first time here at our farm?
You hailed me, nigga?
Yes. Hi.
What up?
I got a musket.
You, you should watch one of these matches one of these days. I have a freaking StarCraft co-op, dude. I just had literally 20 fucking battle cruisers, fucking 16 medics, and just one spot just sitting there at the end. And I'm like, before even the last wave came, I'm like, GG, this is over. I already seen. My ally got a turret like no tomorrow on the 2 spots. Me, I got fucking 20 battle cruisers and a bunch of medics sitting in one spot. No way things gonna live.
Right.
I just sat there, he's like, wah, 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 dead, 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 dead. They're like coming out of the fucking portal to dying instantly. I'm like, and battle cruisers aren't even fully upgraded yet. Yes. See, I told you can get some freaking weaponry like that. Get in there.
I guess.
The musketeering and shit like that.
Is it your first time here at our farm?
Remember? And you said
This
what
farm
was
has a
the
connected node with Bartali Farm.
what class? And I'm like, I don't know. I just know you can.
Take me to a village far away.
I honestly don't remember what happened.
Blah.
But this one is a rental because I'd have to figure out how to make it, or I'd have to get like level 10 hunting skill in order to get it. So I got this as a rental. I'm hunting beehives for the Fairy Queen.
Yeah, I figured how to do the life skills and all that stuff as well, so that's going on the side. Like the fishing and shit. Get your fishing rod, a hatchet, a fucking pickaxe, shit like that, and you can do carpentry, mining, fishing. I just need to get the tools to do the rest of it. Yeah. That's me. You know, crafting and shit like that. supply and demand. You know how? You know why? Money, bitch. Money. I'm a money whore. I'm sorry. I'm just a money whore. Why? Because in reality, I wish I had more money than I do now. Or make more money than I do now. I even told my family I really gotta get a job or start finding the job that will pay me under the table. Just 800 a fucking month ain't doing the job, dude.
I'm using this rifle to shoot beehives.
Why are you killing bees?
Because it's for the fairy queen.
I don't give a fuck. Bees are helpful to the nature. Bee killer. You a nature killer. Just a good job. I know. Right?
What? Sorry. What was that last part? I don't get it? You didn't get it? I never said that.
No. I said, like, it's just a good job. I'm like, I know. Get it?
Alright.
Now, do you get it? Do you understand?
Fucking bees deserved it.
Hey! What did the bees do to you?
They existed.
In reality, we need them to actually live, but okay. Literally.
So,
So much that our human life can't really do without.
that's just fake news, John.
That's what you think.
It is. Oh, come on, John. You know I'm not that stupid.
I ain't that stupid either.
Am I?
Come on. I use it all in food and shit like that. And science.
What if I am stupid?
Chemistry.
I just think I'm not.
We're all stupid in some way, okay? Shut up. Like when it comes to math and shit like that, don't ask me, dude. I'm pretty stupid. The only person in my family that I know that was really, really good at math was my baby brother. He's the nerd of the family when it comes to math, okay? I'm just a nerd of the family when it comes to science and shit.
Right.
That's my field. So that involves food and shit like that, because that's all science, chemistry and shit like that. It is, if you really look at it on its basis. Its basis, it is chemistry. So in other words, it's science. Food, cooking and all that is a science.
Yeah.
And there are certain things in the wild that I actually did look up. The fact that I know for a fact if I actually had to, I could live off that stuff. And if I wasn't so fucking squeamish at trying to not get stung by fucking bees, I would try to raise some bees myself. Because pure honey, pure maple syrup, that's all I'm thinking about. All the shit that's been processed that's not pure, that has, straight from the hive into a bottle or straight from the sap to a bottle. Yeah. But at Galahad, it's been a while.
Right.
Yep.
Help me, Galahad. Help me, please.
That's why I'm not like processed food is probably one of the reasons why our health it is so shitty these days and all that other crap because they put so much shit in it. It's not natural.
Well, I don't know what happened here, Corin. I just got into the game. I went to change the resolution, and the whole thing froze. Oh shit. I think this game is fucked up.
Star
Mm-hmm.
Citizen.
I hate to download all over again, man. Damn it.
Just wait and see if there's a quick fix. Wait and see if they have a hot patch come out.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do anything until they release them.
I mean, John, I'm using the beehives to make cooking honey for the fairy princess.
This is
Okay.
Mhm.
Good. You just mindlessly, senselessly killing them for no reason. I'll be like,
Mhm.
very more destructive than I am.
It's okay though. They reproduce very quickly. As soon as I shoot one down, another one pops back up.
Damn. I wish fucking life would be like that in reality. Shit. But the beehive, we're actually having an issue with the bees right now due to their dying in droves, dude. Like beehive hive, fucking queens and whole hives just fucking gone. Dead. Either dead or just straight up gone. So, right now in the science field, we're still trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. We already know one of the culprits of it, and that would be wasps. Certain wasps that actually, go and destroy beehives and all that shit. I think it was the giant wasp, the Asiatic giant wasp. Those two wasps kill off fucking bees in droves, dude. The only way bees can defend their hive against wasps is when they literally cover the damn thing with their bodies as it is, and start humming, vibrating their bodies to the heat. There's heat, fucking cook the damn wasp. But the bees would be dead too. So. Me, if I see a wasp, I wipe them out. I see bees, I leave them alone. And like eventually, the reason why humans now are trying to do beehiving now, because the fact that in nature, it's dwindling so much in nature that human has to step in and help. It's another reason why if you're looking for pure honey, it's so damn expensive. Anything that's pure, that came straight from the fucking source, it's expensive as hell. Like pure fucking maple syrup, dude, that cost me fucking $38 for the fucking bottle, dude. That's a glass bottle. I was like, really? This sucker comes in a glass bottle? Fuck. Trust me, it doesn't take much to fucking sweeten anything with that. It just takes, for oatmeal, you take like 2 drops of fucking pure maple syrup, and that motherfucker will be so sweet. You'll be like, damn, I didn't put no sugar, none. Done. That's how sweet the motherfucker is, natural. But pure maple syrup is actually good for the body, just not in large amount because how fucking sugary it is. You will have some diabetic issue with that. Sugar off. Whee!
Just fucking
Motherfucker.
bottled cholesterol.
No, bottles, yeah, burning damn near. That make you jump, it make you hyper as a motherfucker. I'm not kidding. Like, if you give that to a kid, that motherfucker, just give him a drop. He'd be hyper for fucking hours. Then he'll drop on the floor wherever he fucking ends, out like a rock. How do I know? I did it to my cousins, and I'm gonna do it to my nephews too whenever I get my hands on them too. Why? Because I'm gonna give it to them right before I send them back home. So when they get home, they're jumping all over the house and being terrorizing to their mom. Or moms. Both my sisters. They both have boys. 2 apiece, which is fucking hilarious because I had 2 girls.
User in your channel timed out.
Oh, God, I had timed out. Yeah. Yep. So I said, screw it. I'm not moving out the state. I'm just looking for a house out here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not gonna move out of state. Fuck that. Love get out here too much. But we are probably gonna move cities though. Probably gonna take what my uncle said. Probably Pueblo. That's cheaper than the other places that are close to us. They're doing a patch for Fire Team. You missed it. Fucking Dusty got all happy. He's like, oh, you got Firetail Elite? It came in right when you were leaving too.
Mm-hmm. Then what happened?
Literally hit. He played Halo. I played all Halo. Trying to mission one. Nothing to do. And there we went to. This is while we're talking about Halo, we end up talking about aliens as well and everything else. There's sci-fi and shit. So you know, I was geeking out on sci-fi. Hey. Yeah. What the hell are you doing over there, Levi? I can see you just reflecting off my fucking TV. I'm like, what the hell are you doing over there on the couch? None over there for you. Breaking Bad, banana, everything else. Like what? Maybe.
first time here at our farm? This farm has a connected node with Bartali Farm.
Yeah!
Why is it for some odd reason everything has a patch today?
It's that
Yeah.
time of the year.
Why does it for the fact that all my games I actually play online with people, they all got patches besides Star Trek, fucking everything else got all fucking updated. Updates for patching. I'm on like, why not all of them got some no patching? Because they already did that shit earlier this month. Plus, the only time that does a patching is like once a week and then switching out the mutations, but that's like a really small thing that's not even noticeable. But they do tell you, like, oh, minor patch to change out this, you know. Anything messes up with anything for you, just let us know. Usually don't. Because one thing they do care for out of other games would be StarCraft, due to the fact that the population and popularity bigger than WoW. To be honest, due to its more global than any other game Blizzard had, really do take care of it. I know they don't give a fuck about anybody, but it's the only game they really do care for because that's where they get a lot of popularity in it. Since it rose so much in fucking organic culture, that is half the population, well, 75% of the population that plays StarCraft is Asian. Let's just say that. The other 25%, you got America and Europe. I haven't met anyone from the Middle East or from Africa or from South America and all that stuff. I'm like, hell, I fucking ran into a dude that's playing Mexico. That shit was fucking weird. Like, you know, typing all that stuff. He started off like, hola, blah, 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 blah. Just minor talk, because he knows I'm fucking American. His name is literally in Hispanic, Espanol, and mine is American, English. But I know just a little bit of Espanol. Oh. Yep. Okay, I've watched the rise of StarCraft and the fall of WoW. That's how bad that was. There's no reason why I stopped playing WoW. And when I told Seth that I thought about going back, he's like, oh, if you do, you should go join my cousin's guild. I'm like, I said maybe. I was thinking, not going to. Not officially. Maybe. Because it's a paid subscription too. Which is the downside to it. First you gotta pay for the game, then you gotta pay to play the game. I'm like, yeah. That reminds me of, Final Fantasy Online. Pay to play.
Is it your first time here at our farm?
It's actually another reason why a lot of us stopped playing.
I've always been against that shit.
Like I said, that's another reason why a lot of us stopped playing.
Subscription services might make sense in theory, but it's pretty scummy.
Like I would understand.
It's an excuse
like,
to be. It's an excuse to be content as well.
Okay, certain things are okay for doing that. Like if you do Xbox, like what I do with the Xbox Plus shit, which lets me do all the games and shit like that. I don't have to buy them. I can play them. It's like a $10 fucking subscription a month, so fine. And I get to play games that are new and that just come out. The only thing that's not on the fucking game list right now is the new fucking World War Z one right now, because it came out on PC first. So I always tell my cousin, I'm like, why do you always say consoles are better when every single game is always made on PC, came out on PC first? And technically, a console is a fucking PC itself, a computer. You really look at the inside of it. It's just built a little different. That's it. It's just a mobile fucking PC for you to play off of. But then I always try to convince my baby because like PC will always be better because it always comes out on PC first.
Well, there's a lot of reasons, but yeah.
And it's been made on PC first. That's where it all comes out, all the coding and all that crap. PC, that's where they make it on. It's out on PC first because that's where it was made first. Then they start the coding to make it on for consoles. So when it comes down to it, you're just getting secondhand shit, dude. Yeah, to be reality. I know Halo didn't come on PC, came out for PC first, but they already had the coding for it. So it was really easy for them to do it. Like literally, it didn't take that long after fucking the Xbox freaking premiered it. The Halo CE came out PC not that long after. Oh, really? How the fuck does that happen? You cannot queue for Atmosphere Assault Advanced because class requirements not met. I'm at full fucking rank. What the fuck does it mean? Class requirements not met.
What are you trying to play?
Like what? The atmosphere assault advanced for TFO, and it's saying my class requirements is not met. What the fuck? What does that mean?
I don't remember, but I know it used to mean something different.
Fucking lame, man. For the army.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here fucking. I have my my threatening posture on, so it'll automatically come at me. I'm just sitting here, turning them all into drones. Dronification, my friends. Dronification. It's the only way. Look for the army! Yay! usually when I do Operation War, for some odd fucking reason, the other guys suddenly like, oh, this dude's just murdering them over there. Blatantly murdering them real quick. My hands to go help him. I go help? No, I need help. I murder shit too fast. Our turn, you know. They are real. Never play next. Lost again. Can you leave my shoes alone? Damn.
Parasitic bees. Is it your first time here at our farm? This farm has a connected node with Bartali Farm. Be careful, there's lots of bears and boars around here. Chickens, eat up and grow. Is it your first time here at our farm? When grown up, take me to a village far away. Take me to the skies where there are no walls.
Eva. Yeah, put my foot in your ass. Stop, son. Get up. Yeah, what happened there? You're making one husky look really fearful. Yeah, you get this. Huskies are pretty much, like wolves. But, think it this way. This husky was afraid of my puppy. Just not even 6 months yet. He just wants to play. But that husky's like, don't come near me. I'm like, damn, make a husky fucking afraid. That's some shit. And he's not even fucking, he's not even one. He's like, it just wants to play. It's just afraid. I'm like, see, this is another reason why I never freaking socialize my dog, dogs really. Either they're afraid or shit happens, or there's a little fight or whatever, or like he can't even come near his dad. His dad every single fucking time he comes by, he tries to put him in the ground. Every time. That's fucking hilarious. Like he knew that was his daddy. He was wanting so bad to get to him too. I'm like, you know, every time you try, he goes and put your ass in the ground every fucking time. I don't know. It's just, you know, it's his kid. It's like if it's a dude, he just goes crazy. But at first, when he first seen his puppies, when they're, you know, when he first got the first chance, he was so fucking happy to see all 12 of the damn things. I'm not kidding. Our house dog, fucking Nolly. Nolly Banana. Oh, you know your mama's name, huh? Yeah. I'm like, Nolly Banana. And he's like, he turned right from the door, came right to me. He's all like, you're talking about mama? Is out of all the pups, he was the only one who was actually raised around him. So he really knows his mama. And his daddy. But his daddy's always want to try to put his ass in the fucking ground, so yeah.
Right.
Armor gun. Ultra command exit. Doobity-doobity-bop-bum. You know, I'm very looking ship, but that's more like a fucking floating, like a moving starbase than anything else. Let's see, the Courage Command Science Destroyer. Yeah, that motherfucker look more like a roaming fucking space station than anything else. Like, if you took the front, cut that shit out right off, it almost was like Home One from freaking Home Run. You know, the mothership
Yeah.
kind of looks like that if you cut that sugar right in half. Right in the middle. Whoop, right in the front.
Eat up
Yeah.
and grow as fast as the
Yeah,
parasites.
that's Home One, just with the bulbous. Big ass
This farm
bulbous.
has a connected node with
You know what a
Bartali
bulbous
Farm.
is, right?
Yep.
Never mind. You're not into ships, right?
Why wouldn't I be?
Bulbous. You know what a bulbous is, right?
What's that?
Okay, it's the front of the fucking ship that breaks the fucking water to easily help the ship glide through the water. It's that big ass fucking round thing underwater, protruding out from in front of the freaking ship. Yeah, that's called a bulbous. It's to help the ship move through the ocean easier, without any, and it's to help, dampening the way the break. When you're breaking water, it does waves and all that shit. It's supposed to stop that. It's to easing up our print from the ocean and all that shit too. There's a lot of sensors in that bulbous as well. Like the sonar and all that stuff, that's in the bulbous.
Mm-hmm.
Like in front of a fucking submarine, same way.
Right, like a knife.
Mm-hmm. Like a dull knife cutting through water. 'Cause that's what it is. It's rounded. It's not, knife device.
Yeah, hydrodynamics is pretty similar to aerodynamics.
Mm-hmm. That's why if you see it goes like you got the bulbous, which like on a plane, it'll slit in two, it'll come back in the end because it's thinner at the end. Same way when ships, submarines, and all that. If you look at it, it's to help them ease through the water easier. Because if you it's like for planes, you're using the wind lift as it is. For water, we're using the water flow up and down to push the ship up and down.
Right.
This propulsion for planes are either on the sides or the front, while ships are at the back. Because it's a little different, but still same concept. There's less drag on the ship. Like, you look at all the freaking escort ships and all the stuff we have now that do hydroplaning technically. So I'm like, yeah, hydrodynamic and still using some type of water. Because they're using, like, bulbous wise, like, for some, like, submarine shape, where their pontoons are in the water.
Right.
So it helps them steady on the water, while the hydroplane wise, that, like the foil wise and all that shit, whatever they call it, it's all on the thinner side, but it still has the hydrodynamic where it's thick on the outside to cut the air, bend it, and it goes thin on the back, like a plane. So it'll lift up, but it's still in the water, but it's just hydroplane. It's more maneuverable and faster. The issue is, it's not really armored. It's a fast attack fucking boat. It's a fucking escort ship.
Mm-hmm.
An escort boat. That's what it is. Or a recon boat. Out of it goes. Hell, fucking special forces don't use those things for good reason. They use little pontoon boats or Zodiacs and shit like that. Because hydroplaning, you're lifting yourself out the water, which now you have a signature not just in the water, but out of the water. You're flying technically. People can see your ass now. It's like, what the fuck's that? I don't know. Get on the cannon. Look the fucking scope. Is that a ship? No, that's a boat. Is that hydroplaning? Or is it flying on the top of the boat on the water? No, that's hydroplane.
Yeah. I know what you're talking.
Motherfucker.
What they use for like mines and submarine hunting?
Mm-hmm.
Well, patrolling, I should say.
Yes, because they can glide on top of the water, technically. And they're hydroplane. Because they're light. They're lightly built because they're not really armored.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. I think
Yep.
War Thunder has a few of them.
Yes, we do. They do have a couple of ships that do hydroplane. Yes. Patrol boats.
Doesn't it make your body excited?
What did they call them? What was it called for that? What did he call it?
I don't
Different
remember.
type of poets again. I don't fucking remember either. I don't really play
I
that
don't-
much when it comes
I
to
don't
that.
remember the name of hydroplane ships. Or boats, I mean.
No. The
Oh, you mean the coastal fleet?
yeah, there we go. That's what they call it. The coastal fleet.
Makes sense.
And then there's the blue water fleet. I'm like, that's bad. Really, really bad. Because you can't call it a blue water fleet because the Pacific and Atlantic Ocean, they both have their two different colors. One's more on the green side while the other's on the deep blue.
But don't you call it
I
Blue
would
Water
call that
Fleet because
green.
it'll eventually become part of the submarine fleet?
No, that would be called the Silent Fleet or the Deep Water Fleet.
No, it's a joke because they're gonna sink.
Uh,
They're gonna get sunk eventually.
become the submarine fleet.
Yeah, you get it?
Oh, you gotta join the submarine fleet. What do you mean?
He's going to join the submarine fleet. He's sinking.
He's sinking. See those holes? Yeah, he's joining the submarine fleet. Down on the bottom of the ocean.
Well, I finished one of my tests today. Might have put too much mayonnaise.
Why don't you come in the Horse Thunder with me, huh?
Because I'm trying to eat. I need to eat.
Understandable.
And if I do that, I'm gonna forget to eat, and then I'm gonna get real,
First, bitch! Yeah!
and then I'm gonna feel worse.
Awkward word. Payday. I don't know, I've become a whore for money right now at this point because it's kind of hard on life right now. You know?
A war familiar? Why don't you come play?
No.
Huh? Well, why don't you do something different for the moment? Yeah, I had too much tuna. Damn it! I mean mayonnaise.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Blue water and coastal. Water my head. It all depends on what fucking part of the ocean. Are you in the Pacific Ocean where it's blue, or not green? And you got the Atlantic Ocean which is blue. And literally, there is a point in the ocean where you can go to and you can see how the difference is. Because the Atlantic is more freshwater in it, and the Pacific has more salt.
Right.
Or salt content, so it's a difference, so it doesn't really mix together very well. So there's literally a boundary you can see in the water. And literally you can see where it goes from the Pacific to the Atlantic. So I'm like, yeah. This is why they say the Pacific Ocean is more on the warmer side than the Atlantic Ocean. But the Pacific is just hurricanes and shit like that too. It's just not like the crazy ones the Atlantic. Y'all got some crazy ass shit coming out, man.
May you be with nature and be obedient to Providence.
Who, me?
I'm talking about because you live on the Atlantic Ocean, on the Atlantic coast, East Coast. I'm like, yeah, y'all got some crazy ass fucking hurricanes and shit like that coming up, man.
User entered your channel.
Hello, Nordic.
Hello.
Just me, almost under.
Oh look, it's Nordic. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my crackers. How's it going? We were discussing high quality IQ material.
What? I was just complaining how stupid they thought.
User entered your channel.
What done is stupid about their shit? What up, Zesty?
User disconnected from your channel.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was complaining how idiotic they would put. They would call it Blue Water Fleet because that's stupid. Dude, the fact that okay, then you're just centering only on the Atlantic Fleet. How about the fucking Green Water Fleet? The Pacific.
Hello?
Hello, Zesty.
Howdy. That's good. All the Mexicans are here now.
You know, I'm a Native man.
Excuse me?
and
Alright, you know what? That's some
I can
disrespect.
explain about
I can't have that.
User disconnected from your channel.
Really? What the hell? I know, right?
User entered your channel.
What kind of
Damn.
disrespect is this?
Huh?
What the hell?
What's he talking about?
Hey, if you saying
Disrespectful.
hey, cause you saying you have no whatsoever, no biology, not one tap bit of Latin in you.
No. Actually,
Bull.
my blood comes from Dutch.
So what? That your
Dutch, I'm
mind,
pretty
all
sure
that
my
comes
father
from?
is probably Irish. Probably has Irish blood in him. I'm gonna be honest with you. He doesn't seem like a very... It's either that... Or... Actually, no, that's not the only thing that makes sense. Because he likes fucking hot stuff, but I'm pretty sure that's just sort of an insulator thing. But I'm pretty sure his heritage is probably Irish.
Oh, I like hot
Irish,
stuff too.
or
Oh,
English,
yeah.
or Scottish.
The spicy stuff does not come from the Europeans.
Oh, no, not spicy stuff, just like hot places. Like,
And that's not the European.
he hates spicy stuff. Like, spicy food, he's like me, he fucking hates it. Or rather, I'm like him.
Yeah. You get it from your daddy. Well, I was raised where I came from. I was raised I was raised in Southern California, so bunch of blacks and Mexicans, cuz.
Hey man, I was raised with like it's some Dutch foods you probably never even heard of. Like you probably never even heard of Borkel.
I actually put too much mayonnaise in my tuna.
Ever had haggis?
Wait, Borkel? Did you say you put too much mayonnaise in Borkel?
Tuna.
That's yeah. I'm gonna say if you put fucking mayonnaise in Borkel.
What's Borkel?
It's like kelp, and then it's mashed up with potatoes.
Sounds
And
disgusting.
some other seasonings in it, and then well, it looks very disgusting actually. But you put
It probably
like
tastes
that
okay.
Dijon mustard on it, and oh my fucking god! And you have to cook it in a big pot.
This man having an
with these
orgasm
large
over here.
smoky sausages. Oh dude, I'm getting fucking thinking about it.
Smoked
Hey,
sausage.
hey.
It is. Classic, but
Okay, me, I love beef steaks, and everyone knows this. You just made my appetite get hungry. I'm like I was saying, you know haggis? Have you had a haggis before?
I don't want fucking. I know what haggis is. I'm good. I'll fucking pass.
I really wish
That's
somebody was
delicious.
here to give me a hand. This is getting.
Delicious, man. Tastes like chicken.
This is
fuck
getting.
that shit, dude. Give me some nasi and some fucking pierogies, and I'm good to go.
Okay, so I did the genealogy test and shit like that. Guess where most of the family lineage I take from? My dad's side. My dad's side's more on the Germanic side. Not German.
Most of my
Germanic.
shit comes from my mother's side, who is Dutch.
Okay, so she's Germanic.
Yeah, big, hairy.
like-
You know, like the men are
just
usually
like me.
big, barrel-chested, hairy. The fucking women are usually short, round.
I am
But incredibly smart
75%
ones you don't
Germanic.
want to fuck with. You know, like the type of women that you piss them off and they turn into little fireballs. Yeah, those.
Oh yeah.
At least they're not
I
You don't want to piss my
spitfires.
mom off. You don't want to piss my grandma
Hey.
or my mother off. They'll fucking
Hey.
tear you to pieces.
Hey, dude, I'm 6'1". I am one of the tallest fucking people in
Hey,
my family.
hold on. I need to. Can one of you guys like help me out? Like I keep getting my butt kicked. Like I need somebody to join me. My character
what?
is
You're playing
my
Black
character's a
Desert.
mage. I can't deal with all this shit.
I thought he's.
Oh,
Up
dude,
to the
my only
point to
character
where
in
I
Black
can't
Desert
one-shot
Online is a
anything.
fucking Dark Knight.
I can't one-shot anything anymore. I need somebody to help me.
That's fine. Mine's a
Listen, I
warrior.
would, but I have to completely reinstall Black Desert Online. Then I have to completely relearn the controls for all my moves for my fucking Dark Knight, and she's not even awakened.
It's fine. I'm not talking to you anyway.
Well,
I'm
the other question is, when was the
Okay.
last time you played? Because they did the server transfer thing. So
I'm talking to the two other
long
people
time
that
ago.
said that they wanted me to play the
Yes.
game with them.
So if
Yes,
it was before, what was it, March? The last time you played was before March, and you didn't do this.
Oh yeah.
You have no character.
Really?
Yeah, because I forgot about it too.
Everything's good.
Yeah, they sent emails.
I lost all my shit because it went from
They sent emails and stuff out about it constantly. And on
Cacao
Steam
Games
too.
back to Pearl Abyss, the creators of Black Desert, took it back over from Cacao. They did a server transfer, but only if you went in and requested to have your stuff transferred.
Yeah, you had to opt in for it.
So if you didn't do it, you got fucked.
No! Oh my god! All that grinding. I was like, all right,
But-
I'm like level 49. I'm just about to awaken.
Yeah, they-
if I leave it here, I can come back
Yeah, but
whenever I want
Awakening's
to.
not
and then
the Awakening. That we have people that like, what was it, Q? Like, we played for like a day and a half, and we were like level 56.
Yeah, because of the season server.
Awakened.
Because of the season
No,
event.
but no, all the servers have a boost on them. But the fact that we have
Do they?
like level 60 something that was just like, here, go stand on this rock. I'll power.
Yeah, but
level."
Nordic, a big part of the reason why it went so fast is because we were using seasonal characters for the
But
event.
we were using seasonal characters, but we weren't on the seasonal server. Because
We
he
still
had
get
a
the
switch
seasonal boost.
servers.
We still got the seasonal boost.
The
even if we
servers
weren't
where the
there.
boost is. The servers where the boost is.
No.
If you're not seasonal
When you-
server, you don't get it.
When you load
I
up your
looked it up.
character,
Yes,
it-
because
you
you
have
load
permanent-
that seasonal server, and then you switch servers, and it's not
No.
as much. But even the normal servers,
Yeah, it's not.
'cause
It may
they're
not be as
still
much, but
new.
you still have the main seasonal boost comes from the character boost, more so than it does just the server.
Still, he could make a seasonal character. If he has no characters, he can make a seasonal character. We could get Wang on
Right.
here.
But
We could get him to 56 in like a day, if not.
But yeah, Zesty, when it comes to the opt-in thing, like they made a big deal about it. I have like 10 emails. Steam was sending out notifications
Yeah.
about it.
Q, how
wasn't
many
a
emails
secret.
do you have?
I lost count, man. I'd have to go back and
Yeah,
count them. Again.
So, to like remember to check all the different emails and try to remember
like
which
they
one
were
that
sending out
was.
an email almost every week bore the deadline, or maybe every
yeah,
half.
so
You make
that's
it so
assuming
I
that you
regularly
check
check my emails and then open every.
They
single
also
email, and
notified-
It's like, oh,
they
there's
also-
a Black Desert Online email. Let me open this up and immediately see what it is. I don't do that
Well,
shit.
well, the subject line is they changed the subject lines for it, and Steam was sending notifications about it too.
Yeah, I never got anything. From
It was showing up on the Steam main page and the library main page for a little while.
Yeah, I guess unless you
That
were
would
like
be-
actually
that was
an
probably-
active participant in the game, like
Yeah.
you might have seen it. But
If
for
you-
me,
if
it was
you-
just like
if you
I
had the
wasn't
game
playing the
installed.
game back then.
But did you have it installed when they were sending
No,
notifications? Because I
No.
never got notifications through Steam.
no, I uninstalled it because I wasn't
Fine.
playing it.
well, I had like a
Because
level 50 Black Knight. Like she was fucking decked out. She was ready to go. I'm so close to fucking ascending.
Well,
and then
if you-
apparently now
if
she's
you ma-
gone.
If you make a seasonal character, you can get her back up there in like no time at all. The event
Yeah.
ends in December 1st, I think. They pushed it back to give
and like
people
you
more
said,
time.
we got a guy that could get you to level 56 in like less than a day.
I ain't heard from him, so I'm gonna have to be the one to do it, or ask one of my new friends that I made. Because they
You know
offered to
I
do
played
it.
Black Desert Online because I was so tired of regular MMORPGs with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like you're just
I
hitting the
know.
hotkeys there. Whereas this one, you're actually doing different key combinations. You know what I mean? Like Control
Yeah.
W. Or Control
Bless
S,
Online
or
is
like-
kinda-
SE, fucking WF.
exactly. It makes
Bless
it more
Online-
difficult
So I
when
just
you're doing
like
all this shit.
WF fucking.
Bless
fucking-
Online is kind of similar.
Smash,
It does
smash,
it does combo lists too. You
Which
even
one is that?
upgrade your Bless Online,
It's
Blessed
less online in comparison to
Bless
Black Desert's garbage.
Unleashed.
Oh.
No, it's not that bad. You actually get to upgrade the combo and customize it a little bit instead of it just being
Oh.
permanently bound.
It's- They took a true open world game and they made it, hey, you have to follow all this stuff. You have to follow the story. You have to go here. You have to do this, or you can't play the game because they made it.
What are you talking about?
It's a,
Like checkpoints. I get what you mean.
You're
Yeah,
talking
like,
about
oh,
the
well, there's not-
prologue
there's
that
not a-
takes like
there's not a lot of-
2 minutes?
there's not a lot of side quest stuff. It's just main quest stuff, and then if you
Yeah,
just
there
go
is. I
mobs,
spent like
you don't-
15
you
minutes
get-
fishing in that game,
Okay, so you spent 15 minutes fishing. That's not a side.
and I completed
Okay,
five.
side-
I completed 5 side quests while I did it, just for fishing.
Okay, from my experience, Q must have a different experience. From my experience,
Black Desert Online
I
has
went
the
in,
same
I
thing. I
played
did
it,
the same thing.
I played. I got to like level 20 or 30, and it was just go to this point, talk to this person, go kill 5 of these, go to this person and talk to them, go to here, kill 5 of these, go back to this go to this person, talk to it, and it's like you can't progress in the game unless you follow the main storyline to the point of like you can't do anything and you can't really play the game unless you continue because they lock out stuff. Yet you got to complete this part of the story to be able to do this.
So,
and do that, do this. and
I
do that.
I recorded this when I did it. Every place that I went to after the prologue, which is like 2 minutes, and you can skip through most of it because part of it's cutscenes. Almost everywhere I went had extra side quests that I was doing, and I was just doing it because I wanted to see what was there, and I just stopped doing some of them because I find it tedious sometimes to do those kind of things. But Black Desert Online has similar things. Like, I didn't find it too different. It's pretty similar to some of the MMO stuff, or both of them, from my opinion. I heard that Black Desert Online's combo thing is more in depth, but it doesn't seem that much of a difference. I haven't seen the option to change up my combos. I don't want a combo dedicated to a point blank electro zapping somebody. I want to change that into my explosion spell, but I can't. I don't know about Bless Online specifically how much you can customize the combo,
to be
but I
fair,
do know that
actually
you can
kind
level
of
it up.
like that though, because it makes it feel like you're not like making combos to yourself, but you're learning the combos. You know what I mean? Because I mean, in real life, you don't shape
You can
technique
unlock
the way you want to
in
do
Bless.
it. You do that technique the way you were taught that technique.
Well,
And if
like
that
I
technique
said,
is hitting, flexing this and flexing that.
Like
how do
I
you change that? You know what I mean?
like I said, I don't know about exactly. I just know that you can upgrade them. You can upgrade the combos in Bless.
Interesting. I get that. It just sounded like they were
But
like, you
I
could
but
cheat
they made
on
it.
combos or
Someone
something
made it
like that. I was
look
that's
like
weird.
someone made it look like you can customize it. But I haven't
Oh, okay.
tried it. I haven't made it that far into the game yet because I was trying this with Nordic and all them because I played this game like a year ago and didn't play it because I didn't have no one to play it with. I got I was like, it sucks.
I mean, that's
But
that's
doing
kinda
the
why I
seasonal
stopped playing,
server-
Black Edge Online.
But I'm like level
Just doing the
56 and I ain't even been
update
playing a
patch,
week. Using the seasonal character, and you get this thing called a timepiece from your seasonal character. And what you can do is whenever you get your character to max level or above 56 like me or whatever level you want, when the season ends, you could take a brand new character and it'll give you a free max level up of that other character that you made.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Sweet. So you can actually like just basically fully fucking. That's awesome.
But you gotta wait until you're satisfied with finishing up the event with your character, because what it does is it switches the seasonal status to the other character, and it switches all your seasonal stuff you were doing, including your level. So what I'm going to do at the end of the event is I'm going to make another character just before the event ends and use the timepiece, and it carries over your level. So if you're level 60, that character will be level 62, and you'll have 2 level 60 characters for basically no effort. And it'll give you free Truvula gear coupons too that you can redeem, which is one of the highest gear at the moment, I think. Right now, this current event, they added boss armor, and you can turn in Truvula gear to get the boss armor.
It was
So
Black Desert Online, right?
yeah.
Oh,
So early on during
you
the
look at
main
the update?
quest, you get Naru gear during this event, and since you're a seasonal character, the chance of you get a crap. They give you all shit tons of free stuff. I'm like a millionaire because of all the gold shit and all the upgrade stuff it's been throwing at me.
Ha!
And I've
Ah,
upgraded
get that
almost
way.
all of my Naru armor to pin, and then you could turn that in for Truvula gear, and then you turn the Truvula gear in for boss armor.
They talk about money. Literally the first.
And then you get
fucking
some.
5
You get all
minutes in,
kinds of
you
free
can
shit,
get
man.
Cool fucking quite a few fucking million right off the fucking.
You get
5
all
minutes
kinds of
into the
free
game.
stuff. You get tons of. I got like 500 beginner Blackstone things.
Man,
Which-
the only fucking problem
And
is
since
that
I'm a
it's
seasonal
literally just
character,
such
I get a
big
higher
game.
percentage chance of successful on upgrades. And I've already almost maxed out all my armor with upgrades, including my weapon. What's up? What'd you say? So it's better. It's a good if you're interested in trying to play the game. Now's a good time to do it because you're leveling up so much easily. It's more easy to get through the quests. There's so much things to take advantage of right now that's your time window is going to be out on that. So that's what I've been doing.
Did you read the new update, patch update?
Nordic and I went out into this area with this level 61 guy, and he just killed a bunch of high level stuff. And within like 10 minutes, we got up to level 56.
Yeah, when you're teamed up, you just get level sharing, right? Or
Right.
XP sharing.
Yeah, experience, bonus share, whatever thing.
When someone's higher level, you get the people that are lower level always get big for XP.
Right.
If I remember right. Any game does that really.
I made a
Which is
witch,
Final
but
Fantasy Online. I was looking at that.
I'm gonna make
That's
another. Before the event
Yeah,
ends, I'll make
okay.
another character, and then do the transfer just like the day before the event ends. So yeah, I've learned a lot about what's going on right now from me playing around with it. I didn't know all this stuff was going on. I just knew that season was doing these bonus things, but I didn't know that it gave you all
Oh,
this
it's
different
literally, it's not even
weapons and
called
stuff.
Black Desert Online anymore. It's just called Black Desert.
Right. Bless Unleashed got re-released. Bless got re-released as well recently. Before I tried it.
42 gigs. Fuck.
Right. They're also doing a thing with Black Desert Online where if you create an account, you get a 14-day trial, and if you get to level 50, you get to keep the game for free.
I mean, I already bought the game, so if
I
it's gonna make me
know.
pay for the game again, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
No, it won't. You own it on Steam already.
Yeah, I mean, I bought the fucking thing. I bought it for like $11, $12. It was like.
Well, I'm just saying, if you have any friends that want to try the game, now's a good time because it's incredibly easy to get to level 50. Hell, I could take you, I know somebody, or we could take and get you level 50, or whatever to unlock it. But it's pretty easy to do a lot of things right now.
I mean, last time all I know is I spent like a good fucking.
But they
half
also
a week
kind of revamped the game a little
grinding
bit
out,
too.
almost getting to the Ascended, and I was like, I'm kind of bored of it now, so we're gonna do something else. Especially because I didn't have anybody to play with. You know what I mean? Like it was just kind of a long
Right.
experience for me. I just kind of played it by myself.
Yeah.
The only reason why I
They also
got
revamped the
out
game a
into
little
play this-
bit. They revamped the game a little bit, changed how some things are and how much it gives you. But with this event, they're literally just showering you with money all the time and items and stuff.
It's just a good time to get it. I'll get back into it. It's definitely, I gotta clear some room and shit though.
The only thing I gotta say about this is the reason why I often play this one, this MMORPG, is because it's a little different than the other ones we played. It's not paid to play.
Yeah, no, that's the reason
If it
why
was
I
paid
actually.
to play,
I
I
have
would
played
say
so many
no.
MMORPGs, and I just never really like gave them, and it was really that sort of hotkey thing, and it was the pay to play.
Yeah, I
It
can't
was,
stand
I just-
subscription models.
We played, like the last one we played big time was Final Fantasy Online. So, yeah.
It makes sense. Oh, you know what? I could probably get a bunch of room by fucking moving all these movies off my drive. I have a bunch of download movies. I got like Star Wars, The Bad Batch, fucking all the Alien movies
that was a good one.
installed.
You talking about the porn, right? Star
Yeah,
Wars
that's it.
porn?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you
Star
see
Wars
aliens
porn.
getting fucked. I don't blame
I
you,
even
man.
have the Pacific on here. Oh my god, I have the entire Pacific
Pacific Rim.
miniseries. No, the Pacific, not Pacific Rim, but the
Oh.
Pacific. It's the sister series of Band of Brothers.
Oh. I bet you got the DVD version of.
Anyways, I'm getting into like the level 60 quests, and I'm level 56. And I got a bunch of, like, I got good gear, but my character's a witch, which is very attack orientated. They're just a mage, you know. And I just keep getting my ass whooped because it's just me
Dude, I don't
by
even know how to
myself.
explain a Dark Knight class. Like it's.
I have a
guess
Dark
I'm a
Knight,
swordsman,
I just
but at the
never-
same time, I'm kind of a magician.
I have a
Yeah.
Dark Knight. I made it a while back.
Yeah, Dark Knights are fucking sick. I love Dark Knights.
Yeah, I've always been more of the tank in the group.
I also have a
But
sorcerer.
the actual only tank they have is a female, so I don't play female.
Well, I play like basically only that. I mean, listen, if I'm gonna walk around for hours and hours on end, in a
We
third-person
understand
thing,
the
I might as well be
logic.
looking at a girl's ass.
That's what everyone says, but me, I'm not. Why? I'm not even looking at my character. half the fucking
We
time.
understand
I'm
the
looking
logic
at everything else around. They're like, why would you be staring at your character the whole time when there's other shit around you?
Nah, it's more just like when you happen to look at your character, you know?
They're like, oh, that's a nice ass. Like, you checking yourself out, man. What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Okay. Yes, man.
You know what? If
I looked
could,
up a
would.
character somebody made, and they did a trick with their hair to make it look like
Oh.
cat ears. So I did the same thing on my character.
Oh God.
My inventory.
Cause like there's websites where people post their custom characters, and the game also has the beauty album thing where you could just copy it over and modify it.
Memory. Blah, blah,
Hey, you guys want to play some Alien Fire Team?
blah. It's got enough.
I'm eating.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh, it's fucking 160 megabytes though.
Yeah, I have it paused right now. I got like halfway through.
Oh, it's
not even halfway.
1.6 gigs. Okay, never mind.
That's a lot of
What is it
space.
update?
I don't really know what the update is for, so it's just a patch. I don't know what the patch is for, so don't ask me.
Oh, there's quick play now.
What?
There's quick play.
Ah, yes. I believe some other shit too at the same time. Item collection.
That's actually a fucking small amount of patch notes.
Anyways,
for
John,
1.6 gig update.
I made some new friends today, and they said they offered to power level me, and I said, nah, I'm okay.
I got love. Yes.
I told them to just I asked them if they'd help me do some of these quests, so they did. Cause I
got double. Ah, no double.
see, I'm fighting enemies that like the Zerk. A few of the enemies I was fighting would Zerk rush me, and then they'd knock me down. And yeah, well, I said Zerk, but pretty much the same premise.
They're little buggy people, but
They would
big.
rush me, and if I'm fighting, I can only backpedal so fast. And then they would do a stun. They would stun lock me multiple times, and then they'd kick my ass.
That's what I love about the fucking Black Knight, dude. Is just like they're so maneuverable. They just fucking.
Okay, how do you get? Okay, where do I go to get this damn fucking notices from people getting failed and shit like that? Oh, fucking sorry, annoying.
What? Notices for what?
Place.
What are you talking about?
Good question. What is he talking about?
We'll figure out one day.
But not today.
Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe next week.
What's Nordic doing?
Okay, you know the alerts, whatever fucking they are, the notices, they're on top of your fucking screen that always keep popping up.
For Steam? For
Alerts.
Discord?
Well, on the
for-
bright side,
There
at
you
least I have
go.
some healing
Yeah.
magic. But this is kind of ridiculous.
General training, Imperial training stars, other loot, stream bars. No.
Oh, that's
You
right.
guys excited for the Hearts of Iron 4 update when it finally comes out?
You mean the one where they're buffing Russia again?
Technically they're not buffing. They're completely changing everything about the game in terms of combat and logistics and supply routes and just
What are they
generally
doing?
everything.
It's not a
What are they doing this
Well,
time? They've done that a few times
like
before.
right now, every single tile does in the game is a division of 2. So it's like the base meta for all of your combat widths, like the best width you can do is like 24 or 36 combat width, right? Those are the best combat widths you can do because they're the most like adjustable and stuff like that. Now they're making
28's
it so that
pretty
way
decent, too.
all the tiles are actually uneven numbers and all the tiles are completely based upon their own like land. So so a really small country can make super specialized troops just for their own lands and take on a superpower that has more generalized combat groups because they have bigger lands. And then not only that, but stuff like armor, whereas you basically just went into the resource tree and then just got like, oh, heavy tank number 2 or heavy tank number 3. No, now you actually research the hulls and then you research the cannons and the suspension systems and stuff like that, and then you can actually make your own vehicle templates using existing technologies of that time and send out and like actually produce your own tanks and stuff like that for your troops, and then move those out with your troops.
Well, the mixture of that stuff doesn't sound entirely like a good idea. It's almost like a mix between one of those convoluted mods and them just diluting the gameplay. I don't know.
No, I mean
I'll
the gameplay
see.
is actually going to be even enhanced because now they're also adding supply lines too, like trains. And,
All right, everyone,
stuff
everyone,
like
be
that.
quiet. I'm trying to lure out this fairy using this honey that I created from the thousands of dead bees that I shot using a rifle.
Bitch.
Fuck you,
Alrighty
John.
then.
Oh man.
So John, are you updating Alien?
Shush. I'm using this liquid gold. Okay.
No, like I said, I have it on pause.
And I'm doing it for the fairy queen, by the way. So if you got a problem, you take it up with them.
You know what? As a matter of fact, I fucking will.
What?
Hmm?
You what?
What?
Say what?
Hey John, why is your didn't you have Cannabis Land in here? Why is now Luna's Weed Depot?
No, that was
That's
the name
cool.
of the name of the group is different than the room.
Oh, okay.
And it's been called Luna's Cannabis Depot because my original thing, if I had to get on it, it's called Lunar Wolf.
Interesting.
Yeah, John likes to read better than I do. I got tired of reading. I used to be big on reading. Now it's just like my eyes are tired. Done so much reading that I'm just tired of it.
Yeah.
I have a hard time with
spelled
RPGs.
wolf. Like everyone makes fun of it because everyone's like, "Oh, why do you always put the E at the end?" I'm like, "Because it's supposed to be there." Technically, the E is silent. Wolf. Yeah.
Whenever somebody tells you something is silent, I always just make sure to pronounce that letter. Like, just to an
No.
extreme.
When they tell you it's silent,
E.
when they tell you it's silent, just abruptly just go quiet. Just don't say nothing.
Yeah, just like when in that pause there, you'll start saying like, "Hey, no, that letter's silent." So you just like have a complete pause of silence in the middle of the word.
They'd be like, "What?" And you'd be like, "Well, you said it's silent, so I thought I was honoring the agreement."
See, E is at the end of wolf, so
Did you say E is at the end of wolf?
wait. Funny. The original Gaelic way.
Is that
of
what you just said?
spelling- Yeah, it's the original way of spelling wolf.
Fucker, you're not Gaelic.
I'm gay.
That'd be like me calling my mother Modir, because that's how it was in Old Norse, and technically English came from Old Norse and Latin.
Excuse
and all
me? I'm Q. Thank you very much.
that.
Eh. My family, on my mom's side, I don't really like to associate with, but dude, I am from the Langley family,
May you be
the
with
older
nature,
families before
and
the
be
US was
obedient
around.
to prophet.
Unless you were born and raised in a Gaelic manner, you're not Gaelic. Like, I'm not Dutch. Even though I come from very rich Dutch heritage, I've eaten Dutch fucking dishes throughout my entire
Yo.
life, and
Yo.
I've heard
What's your
Dutch spoken,
language?
so I don't
Jesus,
understand a single word of it.
children
I ain't Dutch.
Hey, I didn't say I was Gaelic. I wasn't, did I?
But,
I
then why are you using the Gaelic word for wolf, motherfucker?
Because
'Cause
it's
I'm
not
gay.
just the Gaelic that uses it either. It's Nordic
Like,
as well.
I get it if you were like calling
That's
your
Nordic,
mother
that's Nordic,
in
but,
by like
yeah.
the Gaelic way, you know what I mean? Because that's like respecting your mother because she might be
Norse,
Gaelic,
so it's
like how I
Gaelic.
call my grandmother Oma. But I mean,
Dramatic.
Excuse me.
It's
I
weird.
just want
It's
some
weird,
pizza,
dude.
man. I don't know what's going
Yeah.
on. I don't know what the hell's happening.
The old words.
I just hear a bunch of stuff.
It is Wolf. WOLF.
Whatever you say.
I believe it's my stepmother. She's of Dutch heritage. So my children call her and my dad Oma and Opa.
Yeah. I call my my Opa died before I was born, but I still call my grandmother Oma every single time I see her, or whenever I talk to her, or if I talk about her, I just call her Oma.
I just say, yo, bitch.
So, you know what a Dutch baby is then?
What's
What's
up?
that?
So you know what a Dutch baby is then?
Yes.
Essence of liquor? What the fuck? What kind of honey am I making?
I have a cast iron pan just for making Dutch babies.
Yeah.
There's this recipe for special honey jar, and it wants me to put essence of liquor in it, and some others, and like purified water and some other berries, and it's like, really now?
It's not what you think it is.
No.
It's like, well, what kind of? Well, I'm gonna be using this pot to lure something, so it's like, what am I feeding this thing?
Yeah, it's not what you think it is. Dutch babies is a food.
Huh?
It's like a basically a pancake that's like in the shape of a bowl, I guess you'd say.
No, I'm talking about this honey recipe I'm looking at.
No, but you're talking about like what a fucking Dutch baby is, and I was like, oh, it's not a Dutch
Oh,
baby.
I said it's called special honey.
Actually, Nordic, have you ever had they're Dutch treats, and it's like 2 wafer crackers, and then there is a honey sort of syrup in the middle between them.
Yeah. Usually stick it
Yeah,
over.
those are fucking.
Warm up the honey by sticking it on top of my hot coffee or tea.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's
Wafer
it's
on
great.
top of it. Yeah. Just get just a little bit warm and just nom nom.
Oh, it's amazing. I love it. I used to eat those things like fucking crazy, dude.
Dang
Never
it,
mind when I
John.
get 'em, but the problem is that they're kind of rare
What?
to get. You know what I mean? Because it is a Dutch thing.
I keep searching bushes for.
We must have a lot of Dutch people in the Pacific Northwest then, because I can go to like one of like a handful of stores
I keep searching bushes.
just in the area that I live in, and I can get different variations of them, different flavors.
I keep searching
Really?
bushes
Man,
for
you're
stuff, and I
lucky.
keep finding weeds. I gotta throw that shit
It's not like
away.
that here.
We do have a very
Almost
high
anywhere around.
Dutch. We have a very high Dutch and Scandinavian population here, so.
Ah, yeah, that'd do it. That'd do it. You'd probably have shit like kelp. They probably sell a lot of kelp as well, and stuff like Dijon fucking mustard and smoky sausages and stuff like that.
Yeah, we have food carts too. I know across the river there's 2 different food carts. One's more Scandinavian Nordic type food, and another one's more Dutch based. And
Yeah.
when I lived over there, I ate the fuck out of it. And people are like, "What is that?" I'm like, "You don't want to know."
It's better if you didn't know. Just enjoy.
Like
Nordic is an expert on Nordics. He's like a 20 times doctor on the subject. He knows everything. Well, when he wants to. Sometimes his brain represses it. It's tragic.
I know the feeling.
Ow.
Okay. You know what? When my baby cousin, when he first heard that I was Germanic, You know, you first started calling me.
What?
Something that made you want to strangle him?
Huh? You kept calling me Nazi the whole fucking time. I'm all like,
Yeah.
dude, shut the fuck up. I'm not Nazi. I'm
Wrong fucking
I'm
German.
Germanic. Wrong thing. I'm
Yeah.
not German. I'm
I would have done
Germanic,
strangled his
which
ass.
means, you know,
They would have
it
came
means
home
not
and found
just
him laying on the
Germany,
floor,
Norway,
passed out.
Fucking everywhere, Sweden.
They'd be like, "What happened?" I said, "He fell down the stairs." But we don't have stairs. We do now.
Oh, wait. The place that we were living, we did have stairs. I lived downstairs, remember?
Yeah, but I said if it was me, you might have stairs, but I don't. Well, I do it where I live now, but not usually.
I've been like, what happened to your cousin? I'm like, well, he slipped. It's like, why didn't you call? I'm like, well, I went down with him.
Yeah, we had a tumble party.
Were you fighting your cousin again?
Oh man.
Damn, this chick's sick.
Was he pissing you
12
off that
minutes.
badly?
12 minutes and Aliens Fire Team Elite is done.
They're gonna have another update for Black Desert Online. Because remember how I said they revamped a lot of stuff?
Yeah.
So some of the fighting is actually, well, anyways, they're gonna rework some of the archer people. What's it called? Ranger. Apparently, they're reworking
Oh,
the
really?
Rangers.
I actually had a Ranger character, but she was only like level fucking 15 or some shit, level 20.
Yeah, apparently they're like, reworking it a little bit or something. I don't know what
So-
they're doing.
Oh.
Zesty, have you ever had lutefisk?
Say it one more time?
Lutefisk?
Probably. To be fair with you, I know like maybe 20% of the dishes that have been made for me in Dutch, like the other names, and then other times are just like indiscernible food.
This is yeah. I mean, I guess trying to see trying to find the different names for.
What is it called again?
Well, it depends on like the spelling is different for Danish, Norwegian, Swedish, Finnish.
Talking like a Struben?
No, lutefisk. It's I'll have to read the description. Dried whitefish, made from aged stock.
Oh.
Air dried whitefish,
No,
dried
I'd
and
be there.
salted.
Anything that has fish. I don't eat fish, dude. Anything that has fish, that's not for me.
Dried salted cod, pickled in lye.
Nope.
Turns the fish into like a
taken
gelatinous.
one bite and then nope.
Well, I was gonna say the food truck that serves the Norwegian food, they even serve that, and that is kind of rare because like I know they serve it, and then I'd have to go to a place in Seattle to get it fresh. There's not
Wow.
other
Yeah, that's
places
fucking
that have
crazy.
it. But
Yeah, no, I just sometimes, I mean, fuck, they just kind of put stuff in front of me. Sometimes, like, I know it's Dutch food because my Oma is Dutch, that's what she makes, but I mean, half the time I don't even know what it is or what it's called. I just know it's good. That's how it goes, you know? They put something in front of you, you eat it.
Mysterious companion. Sounds like a porno with lots of gay people.
You got some weird fucking fantasy.
Who said it was a fantasy?
Oh god.
What the fuck?
There you go again. What am I gonna do with you crazy ass man?
I'm counting as a creeper hugger. You know what? That is an accurate assessment for me in Minecraft. That is exactly what I do.
Wait.
Yeah, I think I gave you that one.
Good. I mean, it fits. That's what I do in Minecraft. I go hug
That's
I go
okay.
hug creepers.
It's okay. Seth gave me pretty much most of it, besides a few of them that you gave me. The weed one's mine.
Oh man, this is god damn, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called like Frontiers or something like that, but there's this new space RTS that's coming out later this year or next year, and it actually looks fucking sick. It's like you take control of one part in a war, and as you build ships you actually have to worry about logistics and stuff like that, but then it also has real physics in its projectiles and like mechanics for oxygen and fuel lines, and like fucking different components can break off and shit. It actually looks fucking awesome.
Well, if you're doing the actual reality for mechanics for space, then if you're doing... it depends on the weapons too, like if you're doing railgun systems and all that
Ballistic.
shit.
Big ballistic weapons, usually with railguns and stuff like that. That's how I usually find most sci-fi universes go. Though I'm pretty sure I did see some regular explosionary ballistic weaponry that use pressure and explosions.
Well, the railgun system is a reality thing, even and it's not even a sci-fi anymore. So there's that.
Yeah, but I mean, the efficiency of what in sci-fi compared to that in reality is like way different. And the railguns in reality, each round is like, I think it was like $1 million per round or some shit.
Yeah, because it's tungsten steel and shit like that. Because that's take fucking heat. Yeah, to take a fucking durable fucking metal can take that fucking type of heat when it's being fired. Because it produces a fuckload of heat.
At that point, they've really just got to like...
It has to be electrified.
It really
pretty
is
badly.
depending upon the material of the shell, right? At that point, you need to start making an alloy. They need to make a new alloy in order to make shells like that.
That's why it costs so much. That's why they scrap the fucking program. I'm pretty sure
there's still a ship or two equipped with it. I just don't think they can use it much.
No, there's only one destroyer that was ever built to but the power plant itself, the power production.
Yeah, it must have been stupid, like a whole fucking nuclear engine just for itself.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same issue we have with the fucking warp engine and fast and light engines. Like, we have the science to build it. The math works out, it all checks out. If we had the materials and energy necessary to make it, we would 100% already be in space and traveling the stars.
Oh yeah. Like, there's a bunch of tech that was already being made and already fucking discovered way before our time. But what happened to that shit? Faded away.
True. I mean, I think that one of the biggest things is like, what would today look like if... I'm gonna give you a hypothetical thought here, alright? One event in history changes.
He said thought.
How much do you think today will have changed if the Library of Alexandria was not burned down by the Romans?
A lot.
Oh, dude.
A lot would have changed
right now. Yeah, a lot.
That goes without saying, man.
Yeah. Just like all that lost knowledge. How many civilizations do you think were just erased in that moment?
Many.
Like,
This is why
there
people
are
are like,
entire...
oh, flat world, blah, blah, blah. Those idiots don't fucking understand.
Literally. Dude,
Don't
not like
fucking
that, but you
understand.
have to realize there were records of entire societies, cultures, civilizations just
Way
completely
before us.
gone. Yeah, and we have no idea they ever existed now because all of their records were stored in the Library of Alexandria, and then all of the other records have died with age.
But here's the funnier thing. I think I was telling the Q to it as well, and said, in the Bible or any fucking like the Quran or whatever, those holy fucking scripts, they do mention past civilizations being wiped out by God. Those are past civilizations, but to us, that's the Romans fucking everything up. Because we don't know about that shit because the Romans killed it.
Yeah, exactly. Literally, we just don't even know about them. I mean, fuck. Think, like, the Library of Alexandria could have had information on the Mayans, stuff like Atlantis, there could have been the
All
last records
the
of
technology
Atlantis.
of
There could have been
how they built the fucking pyramids and everything stuff. Because we
yeah, or techniques.
this day-
Hell, the fucking do
to
you know
this
what technique
day-
was actually in the Library of Alexandria that we can't even replicate anymore?
Hmm.
It's something so simple. So simple. Egyptian blue. We literally cannot make a specific type of shade of blue that is used and found in pyramids and Egyptian architecture. We can't even make it anymore because the recipe and the stuff that was made to use it has been lost through history. It's literally a shade of blue we can't replicate. Search it up, I dare you. It's literally, it was the rarest type of blue in the world, but now there's a new type of blue, and it's even rarer. But that being said, though, search it up. It's actually, it's a true thing. Like, we literally cannot make a shade of blue called Egyptian blue because we literally just don't have the knowledge to do it anymore. It's been lost.
Hey, don't you think this is kind of reminding of a certain thing like the 40K universe?
Yeah.
You think of it.
Yeah.
It's like, ain't that how the 40K is?
Literally, yeah. I'll be right back for a second.
Because man destroyed all history back from the past, and they don't have
Yeah, with dark
a way
ages
to
of
fucking
technology
do
and shit
anything.
like that, yeah.
Yeah, because man
Yeah.
killed it. That's the ramen.
I'll be right back for a second. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Fucking smash your face in, bitch. Trying to shoot again. Can't, Next. Bam! already fucking holding the whole camp because I've already been through killing things. I know you want me to get on to
Hey, John.
aliens, but yeah,
Is that you? Are you on?
I am on. I've been on.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
What the hell?
I didn't know. I was trying to look up how the hell I was supposed to make this freaking this jar. And now I'm putting in some coupon codes I found.
Come on, guys, give me some good shit.
Give me your fucking cum.
Hey now.
Oh, hey Nordic. I could really use your guys' help. I've been suffering trying to get past this part I'm on because, you know, I don't have any defense. Like, I have armor, but
38, dude, I'm almost level 39.
my character is like 100% attack with like no defense.
You know, I don't have any armor. So.
Well, I told you that gets sorted out. And I told you I would help you figure out what you missed or what you didn't do, because I just got all the shit just by playing, just doing a few more missions after you. And I got a whole set of armor, and I just upgraded it because the game literally throws like hundreds of those those armor stones at you. Why can't I use this coupon?
That's good. Okay. Life is awesome. Look at that. That's so much better anyway. This is awesome, dude. This is like a real adventure with my bros on my couch. Dark soul. I mean, in a way.
Anyways, I told you we'd work it out, because I didn't do anything to get my armor. It just came with the doing some quests. The main mission quest.
Fuck you. They start to learn. They start to learn was boneheads. They start to. Oh, look at that. That can go up or down. Like you're right. Right? Where do you go? No. Oh.
Back.
I'm back.
Thank you. You wanna play some Aliens now? I got it installed.
I have to.
Or, okay.
I have to update it. That's why
Same.
I'm on this.
On
I have-
this? What?
I'm playing. What I'm playing.
I have no idea what you're saying, Chief.
I am playing Black Desert right now.
Oh.
Because I still gotta do the update for it, and it's gonna take low time. Remember, computer.
Damn, your internet must be fucking shit. My internet's absolute dog trash, yet my net fucking uploaded in like 20 minutes.
That takes some time. My net was better, but since I've moved, it's been cut in half, so
My download speed is 3 megabytes a second on the best peak of days. Right now, it's more like 1. Hey, North knows how I feel.
yeah.
And the bad part about mine is every 4 hours it resets.
Yeah, he's real fun.
Uh-oh, he got quiet. It probably cut out again.
Run. Gosh.
Nordic, that picture is fucking. That's
Yes.
thick with 3 C's.
I'm a level 39 now, niggas. Good.
She figured like a brick and built with all the bricks.
I feel like if she sat on a brick, she'd break the brick.
Oh, motherfucker. That's priest. Some crazy shit that just happened, man.
This guy's name is Jersey Thor. Where are you, John?
But where I'm at the refuge camp. Refugee camp.
Hmm. Hey, Nordic. What you doing?
Okay, Commander, answer reset.
Okay.
Oh, poor Marine. It's fucking sticky.
When are you coming back, Nordic?
Playing Halo 2.
Ooh, jag. How dare you like something I like, you bitch?
How about say, what the fuck you talking about, cuz? You got it too. Oh, asshole. Buddy, fish out your ass for it. You know it. Body slam. Okay. Done. Bitch.
Games. The fact that's a fucking bug that stays through the games is such a bitch.
Man, don't you just hate bugs? I just want to step on them.
Like, literally, I'm fucking playing the game and I alt-tabbed to respond to a message from my friend, and my fucking game decides to alt-tab itself out of existence and into the background so I can no longer select it again.
Yeah. It's a shame that the quality is inconsistent between the second one and the first one for the collection they put together. Because they used that anniversary edition.
The first one too.
In the version of the first one that they use in the MCC is the same one that's based off of the the Gearbox port of Halo 1, which had a lot of its own issues. And then they kind of just painted over it.
All I know is that this bug was in Halo 1 as in Halo 2. It's fucking annoying. I just hope it's not in Halo 3.
It's probably because of the Master Chief collection. I'm just going to be honest with you. Because even though you're playing technically different games,
it's all the same engines.
even though you're technically playing different little games inside of it, it's still the same software platform that you're using, right?
Pretty sure it's different engine each one though.
Do you
Is it not?
same thing?
What's that?
You launch it all from the same launcher, though, right? You load.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean it's not the same engine.
Well, usually, if it because
Someone's very
like
hungry.
some of them have the whole like, oh, we've got, you know, you can play it in original or you can play it in enhanced. Well, if you played it in enhanced, then you have to have access to the improved engine. So they're running the old graphics.
They're running them at the same time as what they're doing mostly.
Yeah. So, but to do that,
A conflict between
with
the
the
two
newest
engines.
engine.
See, one of the biggest problems with Halo 1, and I'm not getting into the art and graphics and how terrible it is, what they did is they overlayered. Like, this is a constant thing, like, even if you have it turned off for all of them. But especially the first one, because it wasn't made by the people that done the other Halo 2. These people just did it. It was... So what they did was they took the game and overlaid it under the other games. So what would end up happening is that you'd see some trees, and you'd position next to it, and you'd shoot it, and you would just hit an invisible wall. And it's because what happened was that the game was still there. They didn't change it. They just put they put a coat of paint over it, so you'd end up shooting invisible walls and stuff because you couldn't see them because they retextured it and stuff. And so in the first one, a lot of certain things carried over. Now, I don't know about how exactly they do it the second one, but I do know it's kind of similar. but they got people that cared a bit more, apparently, to work with it, or it's a different group of people. So to be honest with you, it could be coming from either one of those, in my opinion, because you're still technically using the same base software that's running it on the down low. I forgot what the terminology was for it, but basically in the background. So it could be a problem with how they communicate with the software, because like
Yeah,
if
it
they,
might be a conflict between the two engines.
because yeah, they would have to modify the game and or the engines to work in the background with that software to host it off of. Because
I mean, you'd figure out the software, the newer software would stop once the older software was launched, right? Because, I mean, you're launching the older software in the game. I mean, Halo fucking 4 doesn't run on the same game software and game engine as Halo 1 and 2. You can clearly see that.
if they have the ability to
But,
modify
maybe
it,
This is just that communication.
if depending on, I don't know, I don't have the source code and I don't know all the details, but if they're being lazy, all they would have to do is just try to make it tie into each other so that it'd be accessible through the Master Chief Collection software that's used to launch it, because it's all done in engine as far as the Master Chief software is concerned, with the menu and all that. If they were being lazy, all they'd have to do is just make it tie it to it so it would start it.
I mean, yeah,
And
I
that
feel
in
like
and of
that's
itself
kinda
will
what they
cause
do.
problems.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that does seem like something they would do.
Yeah,
Just
but I don't
fucking
really
do
know,
it.
so I can't really, like, I could just say, like, hey, if it happened this way, it could. But I don't.
True.
I don't know. Fucking never know. John, did you ever have alt tabbing issues out of it
For what?
for Master Chief Collection?
No.
I don't know. I think I was able to alt tab out of it too, but I don't remember.
First, I always do.
I think Reach crashed when I alt tabbed out of it, and Reach ran like hell. Halo 2 did, but it got a little better after it patched.
Yeah, I played it recently, but it ran pretty well. Dude,
I'm upset about. I'm upset that they don't give you as many control options. You know, like they make you stick to certain types of things on certain buttons, when even all the way back to the first game, they would let you customize it with different a lot more presets to where you didn't have to be stuck with certain options. Like if I want my
keybinds and stuff like that.
you have to. Do I use keybinds? I don't remember.
'Cause I mean, the keybinds are just like WAS and D, 1, 2, 3. That's literally just like the buttons you use to play the game.
I
right?
had
So
a
you
lot
can
of
set this
trouble
as
with the keybinds and the controller presets, mainly the controller presets.
Oh,
They
yeah,
took
yeah,
away
I
a
don't think
lot
I
of the,
know
they took
custom
away
control
almost all the
presets.
options with the controller presets that were there previously.
Yeah.
That went all the way back
Well,
to
I
the
heard-
original game.
I'm not sure if I'm unsure if you know. On another note, what's its face? Fucking Halo Infinite is gonna be really good on controller, because apparently the aim assist for controller is crazy right now for like the beta. Like fucking Summit was playing Halo Infinite with the mouse and keyboard, and he was just getting fucking shit on by people with controllers, because it was like basically aimbot.
Well, it's a good thing I wasn't interested in playing it anyway.
What? You're not interested in playing Halo Infinite?
What do you expect me to say? I mean, I hear enough people complaining about console, being like, "Hey, man, PC, you're so bad because you're a PC player," and then they whine about it, and then now they got aimbot, and it's like, yeah, well, I don't, okay.
I mean, it's gonna be patched. Like, there's no way it's staying, right? Like, that's just not gonna stay.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it was intended.
No, I don't fucking think it is. I hope not. I mean, Summit was fucking. He was literally like in
Well-
the lobby, and he was like at the bottom leaderboard, level fucking like 8 kills. And this isn't just some random guy playing, right? Like, be like, okay, yeah, maybe he's just new to the Halo series, or he's just a bad player, you're just not used to the game. But this is literally a guy who spent his whole fucking life playing competitive FPS games for a lot of money.
So here's the thing. Well, aside from other variables that go along with that, but that's aside the point. Ever since I think it was I think it was Halo 2 and 3, the aim assist things got more and more aggressive. Like I think it was either Halo
Yeah.
3 or post Halo 3 where they literally made the bullets magically curve towards people like an auto target.
Yeah, and I think they actually have some of that in Anniversary Edition as
And
well.
then they
because
made it and then they
I
made it
100%
worse.
Feel that.
They made it do it even more hardcore to where it became like almost 90-degree turns sometimes, like figuratively. You know, it was probably like 80 maybe, I don't know. But like they were talking about it and like cuz like I used to watch a lot of footage, promotional footage about games where they were talking about it or documentaries teaching about how different things work with games and various things. And that's one of the things they were talking about, the developers with the Halo. And ever since like 2 or 3, they added that, and it's just been getting more and more aggressive to the point to where you're pretty much just Call of Duty, high shot zoning. I don't know if you know this about a lot of the Call of Duty games. They have the reason why there's some issues with the competitive area with them is that so you know what a large cone of fire means, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you know that it's basically from the point of the air quotes barrel. It's a large area to where it will actually hit something, and the larger the cone of fire within that shot and or shots, the more likely you are to hit something, regardless if you're pointing at it directly or not. It's basically so imagine if you played Halo and you fired the sniper rifle, you didn't hit the guy, but you still hit him. Like, you know how you gotta be accurate with the sniper rifle, right?
Yeah.
That's because the cone of fire is limited.
Yeah.
But with
I
high
know
cones
what
of
you're talking
fire, you just gotta shoot in their general direction and you'll get a kill. And
Yeah, the only problem is that sometimes
And add on to
sometimes it's
the-
not as reliable as a small cone of fire, right?
and then the game tells you that, oh, you got this kill and this kill when someone else got it, just to try and feed into this sort of like mentality. But so yeah, a lot of the Call of Duty stuff has a large cone of fire, so you get a lot of situations to where the skill ceiling is just not viable as a proper measurement. So for like if you're actually trying to measure that, it's kind of hard, you know. If you're trying to like be like an actual competitive area.
I mean, it is, yeah. I mean, I feel like with the field they're trying to do and the amount of work they are putting to Halo Infinite, there's no way that's gonna stand with whole dynamics. Like, fuck, if like people like Tim the Tap Man,
It doesn't
fucking all
spark.
these guys are having trouble. Like, there's just no
Yeah.
way. These are competitive streamers that play FPS games their whole fucking lives, and you expect regular people to do good when they can't even do good?
Well,
Like,
part
they should be dominating. You know what I mean?
right. Well, see, here's the thing. I'm not going to be too surprised if they don't sort it out too quickly. Like, if it actually does turn out to be partially something they keep in. Because one of the things that keeps Call of Duty becoming such a thing is that they pat everybody on the back. They try to make everyone feel special. So you get kills for kills that you didn't kill, and you know the high cone of fire. But one of the major contentions is that they try to help out the controller people, which they get more advantages because a lot of people on consoles are pretty much brainwashed to believe whatever marketing jargon, you know, like the teraflops and all that. That's a sham, so that they can keep selling the consoles. So one of the most common complaints I hear from console players is that, oh, their PC players are better because they could just point and click, and it's not fair that we have to fight them. So what do you do if you want everybody to feel like they're a winner, especially your main player base? You give them a leg up. If that's your only point of view on the matter.
with all kind of cross-play games, really, where
So
PC players. I mean, in the FPS games. At least.
Yeah,
Like,
so
it's
so
okay
my
with
point
consoles and shit like that, but
so here's my point. So there's games that literally only give the benefits to the console players when it comes to like the bullet magnets and the auto aiming and stuff like that. there's quite a few games, and AAA games too, that only give it to the console players, so that they can have some form of a leg up and or advantage over the PC players, which have to actually try to aim harder.
I mean, yeah, because I mean, in the end, like you can't expect a single guy that's just picking up the controller to actually track a target reliably and accurately, especially when they're jumping around and stuff like that.
It goes
So
for
it's
both
like, really
sides,
any game
honestly.
that's fast moving or first person shooter. Well, I mean, no, because technically when it comes to computer games, if you are a person who's playing computer games and you're playing a first-person shooter, there's a good chance you're going to be pretty fucking good with the mouse already, so you're going to be pretty good at aiming.
Well, here's the thing is, you still got to get a feel for it. Not every game's the same. So let me give you an idea.
At that point, it's just personal settings. Just
I was getting scouted by MLG a long time ago. I led a team of 4, and we would often go against the odds. We would have a whole team, like in GTA 4, we'd have 12 people versus just us, and we'd win. We never lost because I trained them, and we worked out what our roles were. And like I would use strategy and tactics. I was the leader and the strategist. I'm a tactician. And MLG hit me up, and they wanted to test me out and see what I can do. So they put me in a game I barely played. This is whenever Halo Reach was still kind of new, after like a year or so. So I borrowed Halo Reach from somebody. This is around the time when I lost my family, and I was in New Jersey. So they hit me up, and they took me on 5-1. Like, their people fought me. I wasn't just some randos. Like, they put me in a private match with 5 or 10 of their people, just versus me, and I kicked all their asses. And I never really played Reach before.
I mean, yeah, that's because it's not about like first time experience. It really is just about sensitivity, right? Because like
this was on the Xbox, by the way,
or Shroud, or like anybody that.
But this was on the
Xbox. Any game. Yeah, even then, right? Because what's the first thing you do when you first get into an FPS game?
Well, hold on. The reason why I'm bringing this up,
joysticks, and you start pressing your sensitivity, right?
The reason why I'm bringing this up is because you were talking about people switching from different games and having trouble targeting now that they're in this new environment. I was playing with pros. These people were bunny hopping, corner nading.
My point was actually like that was the point of most other people. My point
they
was
were jumping up and down from the walls. It was that one map that has a lot of verticality. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, I was more referring to people who are completely new to like computers or completely new to consoles.
My point is that it applies to both sides. You're not always going to get it right off the bat on everything you do. Like, yeah, you can tweak settings and stuff. That's part of what they're supposed to be there for. That's a good thing. But just because I'm using a controller and you're not doesn't mean that I can't be able to deal with you whenever I'm getting used to it or have gotten used to it. Does that make any sense?
No.
Just because I'm using a controller doesn't mean that I'm not going to have the same or less difficulties than someone that's using the mouse and keyboard. Like, if I have my own setup the way I have it, then it makes perfect sense.
Actually, I don't know. I feel like
every game is different.
I feel like it'd be even more difficult. There's even a bigger skill gap when it comes to
like going from
like
let me give you an idea. Going from Halo 3 to Halo Reach is like going from driving a car to trying to learn how to stick shift to some degree. With like it has like slight automatic, but only up to a certain point. It's jarring to go from Halo 3 to Reach. Even in the Master Chief Collection, and it was back then, because the mechanics felt really different. The aiming felt different. The handling was different. The movement was different. It was like a completely different experience.
I mean, yeah, but I'm talking about you still had that past experience with Halo 3, though. When I was referring to new people, I wasn't referring to talking about transferring from one game to another game. That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about just being like
I was just going off what you said,
picking up the controller. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's why I was trying to clear it up. But what I was trying to say was
it's not about people moving from game to game. It's about the new people that are trying to pick up the controller or the computer for the first time, right? Like,
Well,
it's a lot more difficult to
so here's
learn how to track on a controller than it is on the mouse and keyboard, because the mouse is much bigger, it's more accurate, and usually it's from not just your thumb.
I get what you're
which
saying.
is a very fine movement, but your whole hand and your whole arm, right?
I get what
Which
you're
can be a
saying,
lot more
that
fine
something's
movements
got to
from.
be done for those people. But here's the thing: is that's overreach. That's overreaching. Too many. That is overreaching
it
on
definitely
things.
is.
Like, it's one
But
thing to
then
make
again,
it
on the other opposite
accessible,
side,
but it's another thing because look, in order to get a new player to really get into a game, it doesn't matter how accessible you want to make the game and fair. The better players are gonna be better. In order to prevent the better players from interfering with the lower players, you either have to ban them or cut them off and segregate them in some form or fashion, which already existed in Halo. That was matchmaking.
Yeah, and again,
But
that's
even
really where it
then, you
comes
still
down to
fell through the
Infinite.
cracks. You
It's,
can't solve
Infinite
that
is
thing.
like all
That's
the
a
really
given.
experienced players, like
I don't
Timmy
want to.
Tatman, fucking Dr. Disrespect,
Yeah,
someone
exactly.
MG, like these
I don't
super
want to get
fucking
banned
good
from a
players
game
aren't
because
gonna
I
shit on
happen to be better than somebody else. Like
That's
when
the
I
thing,
played,
is
I used to get called a hacker.
With Infinite right now is you're not going to do that, because literally these guys are the best in their fucking field. Like, if
No,
you're talking
but
about
just what I'm
who are the
saying
best
is that you're
FPS
trying to
players
make a
there are,
problem out
they're
of something
them.
that's not quite the problem you think it is.
It
Like,
is. I know exactly what the problem is, and I've trust me, I know the problem very, 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 very well. The problem is that for controllers, it's hard to do fine movements and track moving things on the screen with just your thumb compared to your whole arm and or wrist.
when you're used to it,
using,
you can
a
do it.
mouse. That's
When
the
you're-
thing, though,
and
is
it's
when
your
you're used to it.
choice.
Even then, now when you say getting
It's their
used to it,
choice.
that cap at the point of which you've gotten used to it, the term "you've gotten used to it," at that point, on the keyboard is a lot less than at the point on with a controller, because the controller, because it's only your thumb moving around, you need to train that thumb a stupid large amount.
Well, see, what
But
you're doing there
with
is
the
picking and
keyboard,
choosing.
Your mouse is literally your right hand, which is
You
80%
still
of
got to
people's
learn
dominant
how to
hand.
use your mouse and keyboard. The same thing
Yes,
applies.
but again, it's still not as like learning how to track moving objects in a game or on screen with a mouse and keyboard is 100 times easier than learning to track
Not as much
something
as you
on
think.
console. It is. Dude, what do you mean? I have a PlayStation 4. I play all these games, dude. And I'm fucking. The worst thing is, I even have it even worse, is because the mouse and keyboard is designed for most people, for the majority of people, for people who are right-handed. Guess what? I'm not right-handed. I'm left-handed.
I'm
so
left-handed
it's even more
too.
difficult for me.
You're preaching to the choir.
Exactly. So you.
But
know
I don't
pain.
use the mouse left-handed. I use it right-handed.
Yeah, me too.
But I know I've been around enough to understand that sometimes your idea of how things are isn't the reality of it. I've been there. I used to think the same things you're talking about, and I realized I was wrong. You can't put forcing
How?
people. Okay,
How is that assessment wrong?
A pure fundamental about it. Let's say, let's pretend New World. You and I are gonna play New World. I'm on my Xbox, and I'm like, oh, I'm on the PC. You and I have both never played it before. It just came out. Well, you and I get into PvP, and I take advantage of you just happen to not paying attention or whatever. Just because I was able to do something doesn't mean that you can't, or I should not be punished because I happened to learn better or get used to it differently.
But
Or
that's not the
because every
problem.
time I
The
start a
ability
game,
is-
I spend
Okay, I
a
get what
while
you're- I get what
going
you're
through
getting
the
at here, but
settings.
that's not the issue. The main issue is, let's put that scenario forward.
No,
I'm using the console. I'm
you
using
can't
the thing
pick
there,
and
you're
choose.
using
What I'm
the-
saying is you can't pick and choose. Like, okay,
No, that's the thing, is you're mixing the issues.
look,
You're
you know
not getting the
those,
issue
you
at
know
hand
those
here.
people
You're
that are
mixing
like,
player experience and like game knowledge and actual skill at the game with the fundamentals and the differences of how I'm using a keyboard and mouse with a console controller. Like there's limitations when it comes to control.
There are
Like, for
differences,
example,
but
one
they
game
can
that
even
fucking
themselves
controller
out.
People will absolutely rock people on keyboard and mouse is racing. In fact, in GTA Online and stuff like that, with like Grand Theft Auto RP roleplay, where they do some like awesome street racing and shit like that, it's actually a big problem of people using controllers, because controllers are just much better at driving because they have the variable triggers, which allows you to do the variable gas.
They use X
and then
input,
slowly get around things.
which lets them
And they also-
steer the wheels instead of doing it full. I'm aware,
Well,
but
yeah,
you
yeah,
can,
exactly.
as a
It's like
keyboard
the variable
player,
thing,
you
right?
can
So
still
that's
compete
what
with
I
them.
mean. It's those that innately gives you an advantage. So it's no
But
longer
here-
based upon the skill of the game. It's no longer like, oh, okay, well, I've
It
learned this in the
potentially
game.
gives you
I've
the
learned how to do
advantage.
this. Now it gives me an edge. No, it's now
If
just like,
I'm-
oh,
if
I'm
I'm
using a controller,
practiced-
so now I have an edge.
No. You look, you're not inherently given an edge just because. That's not how it
You are.
works. Not unless
Sure
the
you are.
game
If you put
mechanics,
one
like in
player- okay,
Halo
let's put this
or
scenario
those other
forward then.
games. No,
Let's
hold
put
on.
the scenario forward then. Okay, you have two racers.
If
and
I'm
they're in
used
GTA
to
Online,
steering
okay?
in, okay, look, when I play War Thunder, I don't use a joystick because I don't want to. The joystick is the objectively superior way to use it, but I still kick ass in Air Sim because I got used to using the mouse and keyboard.
That's what I
And
mean,
that
though,
carries
is-
over.
But those people who are using the joystick still have an easier time than you do.
No, they
You
don't. They
have to
still
push
have to
past
learn
that
how to do
and
it.
then learn how to counteract that.
That's
It's
what
like
you're
using
ignoring.
DCS or
They
or
still
something like
have
that.
to
No, I'm
learn
not
how to
ignoring
do
that.
it.
Again, I'm talking about the basics here. When you're talking
No, you're
about
not.
driving a car or something like that, and
You're
competing with the guy on mouse and
you're
keyboard.
misconstruing it by
No,
cherry
you're
picking.
misconstruing. You're mixing game knowledge and how good you are at a game versus the actual fundamentals of like the control schemes and how the ease of access of controls, like the difference between playing a strategy
you are
game on a
misconstruing that.
controller between playing a strategy game on a mouse and keyboard. Clearly, one of the two is more superior, and we both know which one that is. It's the mouse and keyboard. So the mouse and keyboard already has an advantage over the console, but then the console controller already has an innate advantage over mouse and keyboard in driving games because they have the variable joystick, the variable triggers, stuff like that, and then vice versa with FPS games, right?
Okay,
Mouse and
let me.
keyboard, the mouse is much accurate. You know what I mean? Like you're mixing
yeah.
game knowledge.
Let me
Yes,
try to
okay,
give
a
you
guy
an
in War
analogy
Thunder-
to
hold on,
try to
hold on,
help
let me finish here,
explain.
Let me hold on. Let me finish here. Okay. Again, you're mixing those two.
No,
knowledge,
I'm
and
ready
then
to stop this
the thing is, you
conversation. I'm
can-
just gonna give you an analogy and just leave it at that because you've been repeating yourself. I fucking get it. I get
because,
what you're
no,
telling
you
me,
don't,
and I'm
because
tired of
you've been
hearing
telling
it.
me
Just
something
let me tell
different,
you.
And you're like trying to go off my words, but
Because
you're
you're
not going
fucking
off my
wrong.
words.
Just let me explain. Let me give you an analogy so you'll see where I'm coming from, and that's it. I'm done. I accept your opinion, and I respect it. I just want to tell you, just try to give you an analogy, just to try and give you an idea of what I'm thinking of, okay? I might be wrong, but I don't believe so. So, if I am going to be fighting somebody, and I'm giving a spring-loaded punch, and so you could say, yes, that does help give you an advantage, which it obviously does. But if I don't have the ability to use it properly, it's useless. It doesn't work so well unless I learn how to use it. That's all. That's all. That's all I was just trying to suggest.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Like you can fill that gap. You can fill that difference between skill. Like, for example, a great example is the racing thing again, right?
Right.
Is between the console and thing. Like, yeah, sure, the fucking controllers are better, but
And you're
Summit
right.
1G, he uses keyboard and mouse, but he's still fucking wrecking ass. He's still destroying these guys who are using fucking console. Like, yeah, you
Right.
can get over that, but it's just much easier to get into it and just do the overall things of the game with the controller. That's what I'm getting.
In
at, is that
principle,
you have an
yes.
innate advantage with it.
You're right, in principle.
In practice too, in practice and principle, you see it all the time. You see it with the fucking top streamers. They complain about it all the time.
Well,
That's one of their biggest knowledge.
well,
one of their biggest complaints
what
about
I
these
mean
games.
by that is that you're not guaranteed. You're not guaranteed, which goes back to my analogy. You're not guaranteed to inherently be better just because.
I mean, that's more than based upon just entirely of the effort of the opponent you're talking about to just like overcome that innate advantage, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then that person who is on the keyboard and mouse has to work even harder than the guy on the controller, which then just highlights all the issues I just have.
Right,
Is
that's
that
why
now
I
the
have a
keyboard and mouse
problem.
guy has to.
That's why I have a problem with those games that single out the console players and give them the snowflake treatment. Because like
Exactly,
it's
yeah.
one thing if you want to try and help them get some easier controls, but it's another thing if you're objectively giving them an advantage by using the game system. Like, okay, I'm fine with the controller being better at steering. I expect that. What I'm talking about is if I'm in a shooter and you and I are both aiming at each other, and I miss because I'm slightly off, but you hit because you're aiming almost a foot away from me, that's bullshit. But
I mean,
because
yeah,
you're
it
using a
really is.
controller, you get to
Or
automatically
the fact,
win.
like, or my controller, because I'm using a controller, it like semi-tracks for me your position, right?
That too. And since I'm being punished because either A, I might be potentially better in some form or fashion, which I probably won't be. And B, because you're a console player who they don't want to alienate because that may or may not be their primary focus. Because believe it or not, the computer industry is very disrespected. It doesn't get the proper respect and care that it deserves. That's why you don't have basic functions like certain color blindness support, the ability to actually turn off all the blur and stuff that blinds you constantly in the camera shake. I end up having to mod games sometimes to try and get rid of that stuff because I can't play without getting sick. I used to play Halo on the Xbox with the narrow field of view and everything, and I would have to stop and go lay down or I'd have a seizure because it wasn't like it was just the strain on my brain. I wouldn't have a seizure from like the game. I'm not photosensitive. But the strain it put on me and the nausea, and I couldn't understand what was going on until I finally learned about how all that works. And there's a lot of games that specifically cater to one side and not the other when it comes to the consoles. That's why you see a lot of people, whenever they play a game, they're like, this was clearly made for consoles, and they're kind of disgusted because they've been burned a lot by it. And a lot of the times,
I mean, yeah,
and sometimes the
that's
console
the
players are
core
given
issue with
all the
Infinite right now.
advantages.
That's the core issue with Infinite, is they're trying to make it for both console and computer, and crossplay. But then, how do you balance that act, right? Like,
That's the
keyboard and mouse
key.
players will always need to work harder if they're given such an advantage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to think about because you got to be careful. If you overcorrect, you're just going to end up making it so nobody can enjoy it.
Yeah, and that's how it is right now. Like all these guys who are like champions of the keyboard and mouse are just getting fucking destroyed on Halo Infinite. It's just not fun for them. They're just like they're being punished for just being on keyboard and mouse compared to being on controller.
Yeah, and when you brought that up,
Back doesn't matter because he's on controller.
Yeah, and when you brought that up, it made me think about all the times that I would see console players be like, "Oh, PC players are just better because all they got to do is point and click," and I'm like, "It's not that simple." You know, you know. A lot of the times, quite a few times, the console players actually have a better advantage because they get auto aim. But aside from the point is, everyone still has to figure out how it works.
Yeah, but then that's
like the time that I spent. Like if I play War Thunder, and I kick this dude's ass because he just doesn't know what he's doing, I shouldn't be punished or be put down because I took the time to actually decide what I'm going to do with it.
Precisely. Yeah. I feel the exact same way. But then again, it's like there are some games that just feel like that point at which that skill is even. You know what I mean? Like the amount of knowledge it takes to be at even skill level with that keyboard and mouse player is a lot lower with some games on the console because of just like the fucking advantages they give you. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's part of why it's such a weird subject. What some games do, and it's not a bad solution, is give you the option to opt out of crossplay. That's not a bad. That's not a bad alternative.
Yeah, but then it's just like then it really just affects the liveliness of the game too.
It does.
Right? Like the population.
It does. It really splits it. But I mean, it's hard to come up with an easy solution. Like,
it really is. Like, what do you do
Well,
at that point? How do you balance that shit,
imagine me
right?
doing air quotes when I say hard, because you can, but you really got to put in time and effort to really get your head around, and then you got to think outside the box about what really makes it fair or unfair. And that's part of why some of these things are just taking some extremes, because they're trying to make it, air quotes, fair, when really they're just making it alienating
Exactly.
and punishing.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm at level 41 and I'm just sitting here in
like,
Caltheon City fishing.
Okay. I was about to do a little fishing. I'm trying to get these wings because I don't have the.
Got my first mudfish too.
In order for me to get the berries I need to craft that honey pot, I need to do farming, and I don't have. I don't even know where the heck my farm is that I built like a year ago, and it's extremely rare, and I need 5 of them just for one. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to try my luck at trying to just get it to drop them. But yeah, I do notice there's a little bit of a difference when I grab the keyboard and mouse when I'm playing Master Chief Collection versus when I'm not. Some of the things feel better with the controller.
I mean, yeah, that's just because they're like trying to orient it towards it. You know what I mean? Just it's supposed to be a controller game. You can just feel that.
Right? Yeah, you kind of can. But then again, that's how it was made originally, anyway. But I do like using the mouse with it sometimes. It just depends on how I'm feeling, because I use both. Like there's some days where I just don't want to bother stretching, because right now I don't have a comfortable setup where I am at. I'm my arms are hanging off the sides, and it gets frustrating and painful. It hurts me. So my arms start hurting, so I like to just grab the controller. Like there's a lot of games that I've used the Steam. You know the Steam feature where you can program keyboard and mouse inputs into your controller?
Yep.
I've taken a lot of games that do not support controllers and made them use controllers by using that. That's what I did with Hell Let Loose. I did that with Hell Let Loose before Hell Let Loose actually made it an option.
That's too painful for me. Fuck that, dude. I did some GTA.
I made it work though. I made it work.
I just
spent like an hour, but I made it work, and it felt pretty decent. I'd make it so you'd hold certain action modifiers to enable certain other actions. Like I would hold right bumper, and I think X to turn on the engine. Was it? No, that was the switch positions. X, Y, and A. And then I would, use the D-pad. You get the point. Like I would use the bumpers as action activators. Because then you can open up it opens up a lot of possibilities that normally games don't let you do with the controller.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, but I feel like wouldn't you probably feel the issues with controllers and like without having that immediate, how should I put it, like balancer act when it comes to FPS games, because you probably, like, for example, Hell Let Loose, right? Like you never had, there was no aim assist or anything like that, so
right, exactly. You could tell the difference
purely based upon inputs.
Right. Yeah. Hell Let Loose. It's Hell Let Loose draws a lot of inspiration from Red Orchestra 2 and wherever they got theirs from. And and other games kind of like Hell Let Loose too. Now, as far as my tier list goes, Enlisted is on top of Hell Let Loose. I like Hell Let Loose better than Postscriptum, and I like Enlisted better than Hell Let Loose. But they all follow the same kind of trimming, where it's like the realism mode from Red Orchestra 2, and then you have the attack offensive modes, and then you have the free warfare modes. It's almost identical to the idea. And but in Red Orchestra 2, if you get shot in the chest, you can't just put a band-aid on it to be alright. You start to black out and die.
Oh, I know. I grew up on Red Orchestra 1.
Yeah, I like Red Orchestra 2. It's pretty fun.
Oh yeah.
Especially
did you play Rising Storm 2 Vietnam?
I have it. I haven't played it much. I got it and installed it because this dude was like, "Oh, play it," and then they just kind of fucked off. And I was like, "Okay," so I played it a little bit on my own. I didn't really.
Dude,
I was on the floor.
Like,
I rigged up a controller to
you
that
should play it
too.
Again.
I had to rig up a controller to that too because I didn't even have a desk back then.
Oh shit! I'll tell you right now, you should definitely play it because if you like Red Orchestra 2 and like that realism, dude, the fucking Rising Storm 2 has that. It's fucking crazy, and it's Vietnam too, right?
It
So-
does. I
and
kind of like
because-
it, but part of it's kind of missing from it, though. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been like a year,
It's
so I
probably
need
the
to go
tanks
back.
and stuff like that.
I don't mind the tanks. Red Orchestra 2 didn't have a lot of tank stuff in it unless you were on like a couple of maps. And even then,
Yeah.
it was like so-so. It was not bad. It was good, but it wasn't bad either. Too bad.
Yeah, they
It's not-
definitely oriented less.
I
towards
got good at
sim
flying the
people
helicopters.
and more towards the FPS guys.
I got good at flying the helicopters.
Yeah, the helicopters are fun. Rising Storm 2. Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, it takes a lot of practice, but there's like
It does.
not everybody knows this, but there's actually in the options you can change the way the helicopters handle. I think it's like a simplified mode or something shit like that.
Advanced flight mode.
Anyways, yeah, you could change a lot of that.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. It was really fun. It was really fucking hard. The funnest thing to do was to try and practice hot landings, like trying to stop on a dime and then.
Oh
land.
yeah, I got pretty good at doing that, landing in the rice paddies and shit.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking difficult, especially when you're under fire. Like you're
Dude.
getting hit by the dish gun and shit like that. Fuck.
Back when I played with my team in GTA 4, I did that shit. You ever play GTA 4? You know the
Yeah,
Annihilator?
I use the controllers on the GTA games, like on console and stuff like that. So I was really good at using.
Times Square. There
Yeah.
were several times where I came in the Annihilator, and belly slid in with guns blazing and took out a couple of dudes when we were having a gunfire in the street. When we were having a gunfight, my team was, and I did a strategy play where I went all the way around to gather it, and I came rushing in and we got the win. They didn't expect
That's
that.
great.
But I had a lot of practice doing it. I could do all kinds of tricks in that helicopter. I could pick up people out of the water too. You can't do that in 5 though. They fucked it up in 5. They screwed
Yeah.
up all the driving and stuff in 5. It made me sad. It's hard for me to play 5 because I'm like GTA 4 is so much better. Like even the way they do the multiplayer. Yeah, because you were like the potential. Like I was so, like that was one of the first times I was like legitimately hyped for like the idea. I didn't like actually let myself get hyped. I applied healthy skepticism to some degree. I was like, we'll see when it comes out. But I was looking forward to seeing what they would do with it because, like the cars felt good, especially whenever you got a little used to it. Everything felt really well done, and there's a lot of things that they took away in 5,
Hey, think of this way.
including how the
There was
multiplayer
one
system worked.
no
like-
one flew but me.
Like
Just
in
everyone else out
in
there.
GTA 4. Yeah, I hear you, John. Let's say I want to go into a team deathmatch, and I want these settings. Yeah, settings. Who would have thought that existed at one point? And I'm like, oh, I want it to be, this respawn distance, icons off, and these sort of weapons. And then it'll put me into a queue search while I'm just still playing the game. And then it would immediately put me in the game whenever it was ready. It'd be like, your game's ready. I'd be like, okay, start. And it would just immediately put me into it. It wouldn't go to no
Yeah.
cloud simulator. It wouldn't put me in a lobby and wait for somebody to show up. It would literally make the lobby and then start it on it just automatically. As it should.
Yeah,
That
you
was a
just,
natural. Like, that was a
Yeah, and
good
it was
thing.
really just as you were playing too. That was the greatest thing. Like,
Yeah.
you're just in free mode, just do whatever the fuck you wanted, and then it just whenever it was ready, it started.
Exactly. Like, you could be in another multiplayer match and do it too. So,
Yeah.
so here's the thing. Looking at gaming as a whole, that felt like a natural progression of how multiplayer gaming was going to go when it came to doing these kind of things. Like if I go to a free roam, I got to choose close spawns, far spawns. In GTA 5, you literally spawn right next to the guy that kills you, so he can kill you again.
Yeah.
I hate that. Like in GTA 4, that wouldn't happen because you could have usually the default would be medium, and a lot of people would usually do that because that would happen. And I would use medium or large spawns. And there's this one time where I was playing in this free roam lobby where icons were turned off, and I was walking, like there was this maniac on the loose I got into an engagement with, and I went through an alleyway, ran to the other side, and he drove around and he thought he seen me, and he got out and walked up, and I was walking like an NPC, and he pushed the button to push me, and I pushed the button that made my guy react to it verbally. He's like, "What the fuck, man?" And then I acted like I pathed around him because the AI in GTA 4 wasn't batshit insane that would shoot you on the spot for no reason like they do in 5.
They would just immediately break out into fucking fisticuffs or run away.
Yeah, literally. I mean, next time you play GTA 5, just stand on a sidewalk and see how many people try to kick your ass. And then you get in trouble for it.
Los Santos is different, bro.
Doesn't matter, the AI is shit here. The AI is shit.
Yeah, I know, I'm just fucking with you.
Like, even the police, like, if you pull a gun on the police, they don't start busting the cap in your ass. They're like, put it down! You know, they act more realistic until you do something actually aggressive.
Yeah.
You know, and they try to arrest you. They don't try to just outright gun you down for loitering. You know, fucking hell. It's like Red Dead Redemption. Anyways,
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 does
So the guy came up to me and I pathed around him and he fucking fell for it. He literally thought I was an NPC. And he got in his car and drove away. And see, that was a desperate attempt because I actually screwed up and hurt myself really bad. So if he would have found out it was me, that would have been it. We hurt each other, but I was on the defensive because I was actually losing the fight. And he fell for it. And see, I had the icons turned off, so you couldn't tell. There was no icon above my head saying, this is a player, you know? Or nothing like they force you to do in 5. In 5, you know where everybody is all the time. In 4, that was optional because you could set it to close, far, the whole map, or none. So, like, you can have it set to where you only see people if they're, like, point blank.
Call this fucking special number, like, Lester, and then it gives you 10 minutes or some shit where you're
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. And then they harass you in 5. Like, every time you try to play the fucking game, oh boy, we gotta get up there and do that game that you gotta pay for in real life money to play. And you hang up and you immediately get called, oh boy, we gotta do this casino thing you gotta spend real life money for in order to have the privilege of doing this with me. You hang up on them, oh boy, see, we better go up there and do this heist thing that's gonna nobody will show up for because it doesn't actually make a fucking lobby. No. You know,
yep.
You know, it's sad. It is. Anyways, I actually sworn off buying anything from Rockstar a little while back. When I was just trying out GTA 5 because online, which I knew what I was getting into, and I actually bought the game like 3 times for different reasons.
Well, if it's any consolation, fucking Red Dead Redemption 2 is really awesome. I bought that for the PlayStation 4, and it's actually fucking gold. Like, it's, oh my god.
I understand there's some quality to it, but there's a lot lost in there too, like the AI.
No. I am a massive, humongous, huge fan of the original Red Dead Redemption.
So what happened to me?
Red Dead Redemption 2, and holy shit. Mwah!
I understand. Trust me, I've seen some things, and I was like, yeah, that's nice.
It's fucking sick.
So what happened to me in GTA 5, a hacker showed up in the lobby, and he threw money at me. And he told me, I didn't know any better. He's like, oh, this is I'm rich, see my yacht? Let me give you some money for free. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, you can share money, that makes sense. There's an inventory system in the game. Why wouldn't you be able to give your bud some money?
Oh, and then you got banned, didn't you?
Yeah, I got banned.
Yeah.
And I made my case, and they gave a response. It was an automated response. It basically told me in legal jargon, we could look into this. We could look into this. They said we could.
My brother was part of that.
They said
so
we
apparently
could.
There was a leak in the game code, and it allowed hackers and stuff like that to basically just put mod menus into the game, and so basically 90% of the people in the game had mod menus, so they could just spawn shit like that. So
anyways, they wouldn't give it a second look.
Influx of basically hackers. Yeah, that's what they did. Is they literally just started banning people. Like they just fucking banned a shit ton of people. Some people who didn't had nothing to do with it, who just happened to get like a little bit of money from them or something like that.
Yeah, I kept filing appeal after appeal after appeal. And it basically would tell me we could look at it, but we're not going to. And
Yeah,
I know that sounds
yeah.
like an exaggeration, but whenever it comes down to the well, we would look into it, but whenever if we have the means to do so, but basically means the same thing. But well, not exactly that wording. I don't
yeah.
remember. I'd have to go back and look through it all.
I get
And
what you mean. Yeah, they fucking really just needlessly started
I
banning people. That's
I
for sure.
did my expulsion wore off, but by this point I was losing. I lost pretty much interest at all. Cause see, I never got to enjoy the online when it came out. When it came out, I bought the game twice. One for the 360, and then I got it again on Steam later with Seth, like years later. And I think I helped someone else get it for themselves too. Anyways, I explained to them, I'm like, look, I've been your guy. I've been with you guys for a while, and I would like at least a second opinion on this because I'm innocent. Like I can try to come up with whatever information you need. Anyways, I eventually got unbanned. By that point, I just didn't care to play. And so I came back, and my computer blue screened. My processor died, and guess what? I got banned again for like 8 months.
Jesus Christ.
And they wouldn't listen. And I said, you know what? I'm not gonna buy anything else from you fucking guys. Because I was already getting fed up with them from all the other bullshit going on with the games. And then they treat you like that,
anything,
you know?
you
Like
should
I have a
fucking
big
crack-
history with them.
What I would do then is I would honestly crack fucking Red Dead Redemption 2. and
Like
play
my
Red Dead
team on
2, 'cause
GTA
it's-
4 was like the top team. It was just us four.
Yeah, like I said, if you really do have a big problem with Rockstar, then just crack the game and play Red Dead Redemption 2. Because it is, like, you may not like the company, but Red Dead Redemption 2 is actually fucking amazing.
I have the Red Dead Online thing, but that's because Nanner forced it on me for like $1. I told him I didn't want it, and he says, "Here, just come play with me." I installed it, and he never showed up.
The reason, you notice the reason why I don't ever do anything about money because
I mean, personally, that's a viable reason, yes, but even with that in account, I will 100% still pay another $80 to play a completely fresh experience of Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, if say we went back in time and I knew all this, I would still go out of my way to buy Red Dead Redemption 2. It is that
Right.
fucking good. It's an amazing game. Holy shit, is it gold. There's just so many like little details and stuff like that. So much love for the game. I think they spent pretty sure they spent for voice acting a decade. A literal decade of just voice acting. They
I'd
put a lot
probably
of work
believe
into
it.
it. It's fucking such a good game.
So what's Nordic up to? I'm still not getting any of these freaking wings. I've been like murdering a bunch of stuff. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Someone told me that I can just randomly get some of those pedals if I just run around and do stuff. I've been doing that this whole time. I ain't got a single one. I'm probably misinformed. Nordic? Hey Nordic. Tell me you love me. Oh yeah. What you doing, Nordic? How's it going? You playing New World still? John, you on Black Desert, right? I'll party up with you. Oh, I was waiting on you to tell me that you wanted to or not.
I don't remember where the fuck I was at.
Well, the quests with the little square swirly on the corner are the main quests. I'm just gonna have to wait till someone sells some special honey. That's fine.
Almost, oh, I'm almost to 90 million. That shit's in storage.
What's up, John?
I'm almost to 90 million credit in storage.
Nice. I'm on my way to my warehouse right now. I gotta empty my inventory.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Somebody was moving around their mic with fabric over it.
Oh, sorry, that was me. I was stroking it.
Stroking it? God damn, dude. That's too much vivid detail.
No, I'm just kidding. I was hungry.
Jesus.
Did you say Cheez-Its?
Don't tell me anything. Don't say anything.
Chicken sandwich.
I'm just gonna put up some aliens fire team.
Once I finish updating.
Welcome to Velvet. Need to use the storage?
See, Norik's hesitant to do anything else right now because if he does, that means that he's going against what he said he would do.
What did I say I was gonna do?
You're gonna tell me a story.
I don't do stories. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck your whining little bitch.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, whining.
Bitch. I don't know. I'm scared.
Oh,
I gotta pee so bad.
I know, you call me a piece of shit, whatever, man. Whatever you fucking want,
You just gotta imagine that I'm saying something different.
Zesty, what's your Steam name?
Like all my friends, she's on my friends.
Zesty Beelzebub.
Literally on my friends list.
Only someone special knows the value of peculiar clothes.
That.
Olive seed.
Someone's butt's going up. Ooh.
I never back myself some more eggnog.
You say eggnog?
You're Canadian.
What the hell's an eggnog?
Yeah, he's Canadian. Yeah.
What part of Canada?
A boat that...
I requested you to be my friend, Zesty.
Don't know, but it sounded like you got a little sidetracked there. Oh, that's most definitely 100% lemon juice. Woo! I usually do lime, but fuck.
What did you just do?
I took a little swig of lemon juice. Or lime, I guess, before I put it into my noodles.
I know I got a farm somewhere. Oh, there it is. Potato farm.
Yeah, I gotta start one of those myself, dude.
I hired a couple of workers.
Sometimes
I hired a couple of goblin workers. Dude, Zasty, let me tell you something insane. Hello?
I think he's AFK at the moment.
Well, he's better be un-AFK in a moment.
Reggie. That sucks. But, whatever. Garlic is garlic. Love me garlic. I literally keep too close to garlic and...
You've come to Lordia Farm.
Bought some houses here too. Damn.
Yeah.
That's a huge bitch.
You're also one of
I
the
got 3
flowers.
places and first time we met up at, got 3 spots there.
John, look at my avatar right now.
I will protect these flowers. Come here.
Avatar for what?
Do you speak little picture thing?
I don't know, I can't
You're
really
also
see it,
one of
doesn't
the
show me.
flowers. Would you like to plant some flowers?
You click on my name,
You're on your phone.
right? Oh.
When you're on the phone, it doesn't show. I would have to bring it up on my computer. But... Oh, here wants to hear himself in the background. Yes, Fabioso. Clear the hell out of my kitchen. That means out of my fucking trash can dump. Yeah, gotta taste that something you don't like, huh? Like, you like, for some reason, my pup loves sweet, spicy. Sour shit? Nah, man. Put that on his tongue. Oh, he'd be like, trying to get that shit out so bad. He'll even rub it all over the carpet. It's hilarious. oh, giving dog peanut butter is torture. I'm like, nah, he's just like I do. Just jump, gone. More, please. Not that. Constant. Nah, he loves his peanut butter. So you literally stood up there and was like looked at me like talking about peanut butter again. Butter around. No, there's no peanut butter in my kitchen. Knock it out. I won't be until I go freaking shop, grocery shop. Hopefully tomorrow. Oh, what up? For me, it's saying I gotta deal with the 28 point. Same as can be. Why is everyone so damn silent?
Oh, I'm just reading. I'm buying some property.
You reading? Are you kind of getting yourself a house?
No, I've already had multiple houses. I'm just buying up the rest of them is all.
He's been evicted from all of them.
1, 2, 3, right?
Uh,
I did.
what?
1, 2, 3. 1, like an F2, you have to buy the first one.
I'm buying a bunch of houses and I'm making them in the storage to get extra storage slots.
Yeah, that's what I did.
But I already had like 6 houses. I had a potato farm. I had a house dedicated to housing my goblin workers. I would tell them to go harvest potatoes.
Yeah, I remember the days I used to actually enjoy playing 5 on the PlayStation.
I am back.
Yeah, for Pussy.
Hey, you want to hear something crazy?
What?
Sure. Oh, I gotta.
So you know how I was gone for this game for like a year, when even though I barely played it, I only got up to like level 20 maybe, or something.
Because that money he brought in from his little potato
Well,
farm.
I had a potato farm set up in some other property, and I had residents, and I had goblin workers. When I came back to the game, I had like 200 million.
Jesus.
Now, I could have made more if I would have like actually did more.
Nordic, that fucking, oh my god, that's that picture you have on TeamSpeak is great. Sisters of Battle support Imperial forces circa M42. That's fucking great.
I'll bring TeamSpeak up on my computer and
Just change it again.
you ass. Oh, well.
You change it again? Hold on. Man, I love the Sisters of Battle, dude. Fucking space nuns.
Anyways, I've been making so much money from the season of it because I give you like a shit tons of like gold bars and stuff, just like constantly. That I've got millions, and that's not counting what I got from my investments before that came in. That's not counting that. I deposited all that and went from 0.
Aliens, fire team elites done.
Do you hear me, Zest?
All right. Hey, look.
I did.
I deposited all that and started over from 0. and
Let's
I've
go.
got like over like 100 million all over again, or 230. I forget how much. I have to look again.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
you just gotta show me how to get that fucking potato shit going, or farms going, and all that stuff.
I gotta remember how I did it.
Fucking brain fart on your own.
But I'll help
Hey.
you.
You got your own food, motherfucker. Get off.
I'll help you. It's just you gotta let me retrace my steps a little bit.
Good.
The farm that I bought, the potato farm, is in Lagio Farm. That's next to Vela, and you could get one there. But you gotta invest in, I think, the main node first. And you just buy the farm.
Invest in nodes and all that stuff, but I don't.
And I made the 2 houses storage because I have no clue how the cross automatic creation stuff works. And
How dare you?
the housing for the goblins is in the next town over at Olvia.
What? No, I'm telling that to Zesty. What, Zesty? How dare you
He's
what?
shooting me.
To who?
How dare you?
Oh, Nordic? Oh, he does that to everyone. You don't want to play freaking War Thunder, dude. Trust me.
So I bought property.
I need to set up my emotes.
I bought property in Olvia, and I made that as lodging, and I put my workers in there.
Yeah, I have.
So my workers travel all the way to Villa
house,
to harvest
storages
potatoes and
in
back.
the first place, and I'm thinking about buying some more property.
I do have a few wagons.
I have a wagon.
That's nice.
We just appreciate the detail, Nordic. Look at the detail. Okay, look at this. Look at the movie references, bro. The movie references. There's one here, and then we got the fucking the classical dropship, the one that gets fucking the 2 people get eaten alive in, with something in the back of it.
I didn't know that the beef flavoring was better. Yeah.
Are you getting your ass in here, Stoney?
Look, I go pee and run away like I don't exist.
Leave how you can fuck off. You're not getting my food. You have your own. Literally sitting there.
I really wish instead of that stupid pop thing they have in here that they would have actually just had like the APC in there.
Yeah, right. That'd be
Just as a reference, like, oh yeah, we're gonna put the APC there instead it's just some cargo pod thing.
Yeah. Man, that would be so
Hopefully,
cool.
hopefully with one of the updates they put the APC in.
Yeah. I can't wait for potential updates. Alright, considering you guys are actually both going Demolisher, I'm gonna go Gunner.
I was just fucking around with my grenade launcher.
Hey Zesty, did you know that they had airships and ships in this game?
For
that you can drive.
Online?
Yeah. I got on one. One of the friend that helped me get to level 56, he had a ship with cannons on it, and he drove it around, and I got on the cannon. It was pretty neat. Like I didn't fall off. I didn't glitch through it. Like it worked. Like a fucking freaking ship. I was like, what the hell's going on around here?
Sorry, I was switching around my weapons.
Are you still going through the story?
He hasn't gone through it all.
Who, me? Yeah, I'm still doing some main quests.
No, we're talking about Zesty Boy. Yeah, he ain't that far,
Yeah,
but
he's fresh meat.
Yo!
fresh meat for the grinder.
Yo, John, you know that area with the wizard and Vela? The little guy that's
Yeah.
tucked into the corner? They changed it. They made it more open so you could just walk through without as many walls and without as many stone walls in the way, like the stone fence walls.
Mm.
They took all that out.
Money, 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 money.
Money.
Yep. Yep. So we tried to do this earlier this morning or last night. Me and Zesty here, and we couldn't do it when I was trying to host. It had to be him the whole time.
Yeah, remember we have issues with you hosting or playing.
Oh, so it wasn't just me. Okay.
I don't know.
When me and John were playing before, like we'd be in, we'd start up one of the missions, and either if
Fucking
it was
thinking
the whole game was shut down, or if I was host, he would disconnect from the match.
Yeah, that's how it worked.
Like I said, we have some issues.
Like every single time he hosted, I disconnect.
So Zesty, you're Canadian.
I am.
What part of Canada?
BC, Western Coast.
Well, so you're not very far from me. I live in Washington State.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, a lot of Dutch Norwegian people. Obviously, you got from up there down here. There's. I was looking on a map. There's 2 Dutch supermarket type places up in BC and Victoria, and then there's another one.
Yep. Yeah, my base, my family comes from Edmonton, and we moved to BC probably 10 years ago. I'd say now, maybe 9 years ago, maybe 10 years ago.
Yeah, my dad's dad
We're all here. Dead.
was from Quebec.
Okay.
He lived in near what is it? Fort Garry Horse.
Ah, okay, I get you.
And then his wife. So my dad's mom was from England. My dad was first generation American. Second generation American.
I love Canada, man. It's a beautiful place.
I've been to BC. I was 18, so 20 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I live in the temperate rainforest area, the rarest biome, the like basically jungle place that also snows a lot.
I'm gonna go AFK a second.
So pretty much all Pacific Northwest.
This place even more wild, dude.
I was raised in the Pacific, so.
Yeah, BC, from where I live, BC is like 5 or 6 hours away.
Got your back, so y'all come move. I got the
Burn,
heavy flamer.
baby, burn.
Yeah, I wait for the heavy flamer. I haven't freaking maxed them out yet. So.
Burn, baby, burn. Alien Inferno.
Exactly. I would say take a side, but yeah. We don't leave anything behind that can eat. Dusty here didn't know about that until I, had him come and get one. He's like, oh,
Oh,
yeah, cool.
special boxes? Yeah, special boxes.
I'm like, always be looking for those things. Those things are really
They make a sound, so usually you can hear them. If you're not blasting aliens.
Yeah.
True.
I love how reminiscent all this is of the Alien films too. Like the original ones.
Yeah. This one is supposed to be more in depth as it is. But I'm like, fire teams for a 4-man team, but last time I remember when they went in, it was like, what? 5 of those motherfuckers put up in there, and not.
I mean, that was a special fire team. That was an investigation team. That was an ordinary fire team.
And yeah, shit happened to them.
It's all right. We're fine. We're not them.
Yeah, we special forces, cuz. Down the hall we go. Down the trench! So hard sometimes when you got a fucking flamethrower to see shit. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I can't see fuck all with that fire.
I know, this thing's really, really bright.
Q has the same problem.
Mm-hmm.
Clear?
Good.
Yeah, so one thing they don't do in Colonial Marines, by the way, Stony, is like crawl on. Oh shit!
Probably.
Oh, god damn it. Is crawl on walls and ceilings a lot.
Like they actually would.
Yeah, like in this game, how they actually would, like in real life, how they crawl on the ceiling and the walls and stuff like that. In Colonial Marines, they don't do that. They basically just run at you on the floor.
Clear down there?
Yep.
Yep. Hope we're gonna get some ammo soon.
Hey, well. Look around.
Oh, speaking of ammo.
That's just stupid. Wrong way.
Alrighty, you guys ready?
Get it? Here's one I brought the expo. fucking fly to the sides, dude. Fuck it. Okay, probably.
You blew off his head.
Yeah.
How are you accessing his knowledge if you blew off his head?
Fuck it up.
Clear? Whoa!
Oh god. Oh god, Sarah. Yeah, eat that. Eat the
It's the
fucking
one from the movies! Kill it! God damn. The ones from the movies are always harder to take down. But they're not the runners.
You mean the warriors? Or you're talking about the...
That's a drone. That's just a drone. That wasn't even a warrior. The warriors are the one from the second movie. The ones with the wrinkly head. Or was that the first? I can't remember. I know the third one is when that introduced the runners. The ones that we always kill. These ones right here.
Yeah, I know this one.
Mind.
Something blew up right there.
I saw a video of one of the guys I watch on YouTube playing this, and he places down a turret, and the moment he places down a turret, aims up, and he's like, no, nothing. Okay. Fine.
Perfect fucking music to play for me every microphone therapy. Well, there.
Ah, man, get it off me!
Back here, Spitter. Die in glorious flames. Thank you, come again. Thank you, come again. How may I help you?
Ah, Jesus Christ, the fire!
Doesn't
What the fuck is going on?
Fire don't do anything to it. But I can't come over and just start, you know,
Lighten up my world.
sleep clean. What's called, man? Oh, you all.
I'm just gonna sit in the fire and open this door.
Yeah, like someone open the door. I'll do this. I think this thing's got napalm. It's a higher one than the other flamethrower, by the looks of it. Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Dude, it's even worse with the fucking water, because it reflects.
Yep. And if I remember, there should be some intel on this one. And a whole bunch of fucking zingers.
I'm gonna have to look at all of this intel later.
John, did you get that intel over there?
On which side?
Over here.
If it was right here, I already had it then. And then show them.
I haven't listened to any of the intel stuff. I'm just gonna fucking
Do you
listen
think
to it
we
all in
have?
a go.
We just go find them, pick it up, and just do it for another day.
Purge it with fire.
That should clear our ass for a moment.
Clear your ass like spicy nacho night.
Ooh, I love spicy nachos too. Don't clear my ass though. Tell you that. Wish. Me, I just get an upset stomach for a moment. I ate so much.
Jesus Christ.
But the bodies and all that shit everywhere? Yeah.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
I was exploring a little bit too bad.
It's like a horror movie. All I hear is just the screams of aliens and people.
Loot chest.
How do you turn on your flashlight?
They just auto goes on.
Entry gun, apple, and pear.
Ah, shit. Oh, no, I think I like the soldier, to be honest with you. I just like having my shotgun.
Well, everyone's got their preferred. Me, I'm more of the heavy type, so.
I mean, the heavy guns are cool. I just think having a shotgun is a lot more useful.
I know. I'm just saying. Nordic. Yo, crazy ass man.
Doc, get in the fucking shit, please. I'm gonna put a static grid right fucking here. I'm gonna slow him down really right in the middle of it. And then a cryo grid, we're gonna put like over here. Right fucking here.
Hit it!
We're ready.
Get big. Got turrets all up on this damn bitch. Watch the murder for a moment until all these turrets either get killed off or run out of ammo.
Up top behind you. Oh my god, Stoney. Jesus Christ, you're so lucky.
Oh, I'm fine.
Dude, there was a prowler above you on the crates.
Yeah, but there's 1, 2 turrets I put down right there for that good reason.
Trust me, they didn't do
Ah,
shit, dude. It was me that killed it.
Would have aimed at it. Alright. Down below? Alright, I'm going. Sounds like a big one's coming.
It's coming for you.
Me? Oh god, there's a lot of them. Come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, man. Come on, Zesty. Over here. The hole, do the hole.
Oh, big one! Big one, big one!
Ah, shit. Thanks. That took me down for a moment. I was reloading too at the same time. Alright, moving. Box been released.
Praetorians.
Say what?
Warrior!
It's the one from the movies. Ah!
Warrior
He did.
No more. Like Warrior No More.
What? I can't go over that?
Time to get the fuck out of here. Oh god, there's multiple.
This is gonna hurt.
Run it,
Just
dude,
run, just run, just run, just run. Go
Run
back to
it.
the thing, go back to the thing.
Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it, run it.
Oh god, behind us.
Yeah, run it, dude, run it. Turn around and run.
Holy fuck.
Yes!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the warriors just come out of the fucking...
Yeah. Luckily, they're only warriors. Sometimes
Christ,
they're
that was a lot of
Praetorians.
warriors.
Oh yeah, those things are
Oh
harder
my
to kill.
god. I'll be right back. Whew.
Fuck break!
Yeah, I gotta take the back out real quick.
This is why I did that.
I'm back.
Damage taken.
I got the fucking Vulcan, the OCAP Vulcan. I guess I got some flamethrower.
Yeah, the Vulcan's a flamethrower.
Oh yeah, 216, baby.
Return to base, sir. Nordic went to go and take his dog out.
I'm gonna switch out the soldier.
Huh?
I'm switching to soldier.
Alright. Like I said, it
Or
I
gunner.
don't care what you do, it's up to you. We don't dictate your gameplay. It's all you. I know Q might be somewhat mean, but you are who you want to be. That's new Halo lore, you will know where that came from.
What?
You are who you want to be. It's a phrase from a old forerunner that was married to the librarian. That was actually his sayings. Yes, the old Didac, not the Ursa Didac, the actual Didac, the actual Didac. Funny because he got corrupted by Logic Plague.
Oh my god, I have so many intels and everyone.
Yeah, just go hit him up, don't listen to his shit, and just blah blah blah. Just put him up for later on to listen to. You know, run through it all and blah blah blah.
Wait, what? I just did mission 3. Did I not? Is that not considered completing the campaign? I guess I have to go over here and speak to this guy?
Yeah, and then you'd be going on to Giants in the Earth. Alright?
I need to speak with someone, I think. I need to speak with this person over here.
Apple and pear, but fuck the pear.
Alright, hold on. I am going to listen to this guy. I'll be back. Wow, the fucking mission is actually really well done. Like the whole little quips there. Man, I love them. They're actually fucking great, especially for the missions. Like when you ask for details about the like planet and stuff like that. It tells you like, yeah, the gravity is really abnormal for this fucking planet size. And I'm like, what about the native life? And there's like, well, there's color changing cats on the ground. It's like, that's interesting. And I'm like, we might be seeing camouflaged aliens. I have a feeling this is gonna suck. Invisible aliens. Oh, great.
No. Not once have we run into those yet.
Yet?
I don't know if they ever put it in the game. Me and Nordic ran through the whole thing. I'm like, so far we haven't run into it. Or if there was, we would have known.
How the fuck does a flash hider give me effective range on a shotgun? That would be called a choke, my dude. Tubular magazine. I think I'd go to that other guy to get some fucking primitive shit, don't I?
You have the money for it.
That's fucking... That's not cool.
What?
Well, other than the fact that, well, I don't know. Maybe the fact that there's a fucking override on Katanga's black box. After getting strange evacuees. Makes you think. Alloyed chamber. Hell yeah, we're gonna have my shotgun. Oh my god, when you buy stuff, it's like the classical like alien isolation or like the classical alien entry noises from the movies. Oh, I love that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
There's gotta be a way to make this thing fucking fly faster.
You actually get sniper rifles and shit too? What the fuck?
Yeah, but it all depends.
Yeah, I was just saying, Nord, I'm really liking the cinematic, or like the little quips and shit like that when you're listening to the guys talk. Like the little lore stuff that they add. It's fucking sick. Especially for the story too, it's awesome.
I'm gonna work on my recon, dude, now, so... I don't know, the shit that you can do for recon, that's pretty sick, dude. Like when Zesty had a point with us, I was like, oh man, I wish we could find a spot that had ammo. Well, Everything pops out fucking ammo.
Hey, I'm actually back and get myself a bag of smoke because, well, I want some weed to experience this amazingness. So I'm just gonna leave this queue for a sec.
Nardagon technician.
Maybe.
The howdy partner. The howdy partner. Don't mind me, I'm just a green hair cowboy.
Who's playing what? You're playing your recon and
Recon.
what's
He's doing his
Gunner?
rifleman. Yeah, gunner. He went back to his gunner for his shotgun. I mean, I guess okay, the sucker got a shotgun too. But fuck the tactical shotgun. Let's go. Yeah, it's got some oomph in it. It's just.
but I'll play my
Sorry, hold
good
on.
one.
I gotta wait for my brother to finish smoking. He apparently also has people waiting for him and is also needing to smoke right this moment, so.
Oh, what?
I need to wait for a sec. I gotta wait for my brother. He's not done smoking apparently. What is this?
Ammo?
That's ammo? Why does ammo look like an iPhone?
I think one side's ammo and one side's health. So it's like a little like combi pack.
Right.
Hey, I'm sorry I was away. I had to lay down. I almost had a seizure. I went to, I was feeling faint and went to use the restroom and, well, yeah. I've been laying down.
You alright?
I'll probably be okay. I think I just need some more sleep. I haven't been sleeping so good.
You always need more sleep, dum-dum. How many times I tell you? Yeah.
I know, and I've been waking up doing all this training, and hopefully I can get in touch with Seth to see if I can get a gift card. Because I got enough for tomorrow.
Yeah, I just blew through technically two clips. Mine still takes a little longer for you than yours, Nordic.
Okay, I got paid.
Yeah, paid.
Yeah,
Like, paid?
paid. And it's
Yeah,
all
no,
going.
that's cool, just kidding.
Well,
I seen that.
I promised
Oh,
I'd
the
give it.
impact.
I promised I would give it all to my rent because I'm behind.
I was thinking about going in and start using the impact and get it all up, but
I just
it's probably
realized that
more
the gunner
useful.
actually has more accuracy with the pulse rifle.
Uh,
You going?
I'm waiting for my brother to finish fucking smoking.
Why?
Because I want to smoke weed, but of course, right when I did it, he wants to do it, so I'm waiting for him. And apparently, he also has people waiting for him, yet he also stops while in the middle of doing it to do something else. Yeah, very interesting.
It's called the halberd.
Look at all these guns, dude. All these pulse rifles, classics.
I'm looking for.
You guys want to know a interesting / fun fact about the Aliens movie?
what's that?
Before they go down to the planet and they're loading up their gear and stuff, right? Like in the arms room, in the weapons rack, there's obviously they're like racks of like pulse rifles, right? But if you look, so like say if these two right here were pulse rifles, the two over here, or this thing over here in the movie has AUGs in it. AUGs? No. No, yeah. Well, crap, now I forgot. It's either AUGs or the L85, the British version, the British bullpup. It's a bullpup rifle,
Right.
but it's a current day
Yeah, like
rifle.
a modern current.
So they were saying like it's a cannon like cannon weapon. Like if you were to make like a rear board loadout of like all the gear, a cosplay per se, and you had one of those instead of a pulse rifle, it would be 100% accurate.
True. 100%
But-
lawful, you
but-
know?
But the fact that they still use those, they have pulse rifles, but they
just
still
ran
had
out of
those.
to be fair, I feel like they just ran out of props. You know what I mean? They just ran out of money.
Yeah.
Like, all right, let's just get something we can get available. All right, he is now finished blowing up, so I can start packing the boulder back.
They're sharing that. They're sharing a bomb. Okay. Or a pipe. Out of it goes. Yeah.
Hey, John, do you know how to use PayPal?
It's been a long time since I used
Does anybody know how to use PayPal?
So what do you need to know?
I'm trying to transfer money to my account so that I don't have to pay $20 to pay my rent. An extra 20 because it's going to charge me 20 to charge it directly through my card. So how do I add it to my PayPal balance?
Is your bank account attached to your PayPal balance?
My card
PayPal?
is.
You should be able to. I think if you pay, if you choose to pay it with your PayPal account, it should auto draw it from whatever your primary pay method is. So if that's your pay method, that's your primary. You pay with PayPal, it'll pull it from your account. Should. So it does for mine.
Will it still charge me?
Oh, I don't think so.
Hmm. Oh, that little sensor thing that I throw out? You can actually shoot that out of fucking out of there, apparently.
Oh!
Kind of weird. Get it! You made it bounce. Damn, that thing can take a beating. Yeah. Where the fuck does it go? It's smoking. Is it running? Is it me or did it? Jump on the ground?
It came down here and then like went in there.
I'm not being with them anymore. I'm out of
So,
here.
so you're telling me that I have to link my bank, right?
I have my bank cards. I have my Cash App card and my bank card attached to my PayPal.
So how do I send money without it charging me like $20?
It doesn't charge me anything. If I choose to use PayPal to pay something, it just PayPal pulls that money from my account to pay whatever.
Well, I'm trying to
PayPal
figure.
pay.
I'm trying to figure out how to add the money to my account so it doesn't charge me a fee. To
I don't know. I don't ever have any fees, so I don't know.
Oh well, I'll try to figure it out. No. Allow the text.
No, are these explosive technically? This is just hydrogen or hydrogen being pumped into it. What are these? They look like tanks for it, like killing tanks, but
Yeah. I don't know if that'd be the fuel one. It might be fuel. Hard to tell without like a label.
Alright, boys. So out of the way. Come back.
look, for what that drug
Trying to
is
figure out
carrying,
PayPal.
There's one right here.
Trying to figure out how to do
Yeah.
PayPal.
I'm like, yeah.
It's just like if you have one here, why do we have one there? And why don't we? If the one that's on there, we could have an APC sitting over here in the corner, or we could have an APC on the drop ship and one of those over here, or vice versa. They could switch it up. Be like, oh, this time in the hangar, it's APC over here and cargo pod in there. Now we have
Probably
a
just
cargo pod in the
randomize it.
corner.
That'd be cool.
I think we're waiting on order.
They have so much area to like they can expand to. Like, oh well, they could add in a DLC. They could add. Oh, you go to this stairs to talk to some NPCs up there. Or one of these hangars could open up, and there could be like an APC in there with a guy standing in front of it for a mission or something.
Like a Mac or something that you can play with it.
Oh, look, Intel.
Huh.
That's new. I've been through this whole area multiple times.
I can't even grab that. Oh, okay.
Okay, I figured out how to make it work. I linked my bank directly, which makes me nervous doing that, but, well, I do what I gotta do.
Nervous tittering intensifies.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna text my roommate.
In the back, 5x5.
Bye.
Nordic's getting on character.
Oh, we're rappelling into the caverns? Oh shit, baby.
Nordic likes to roleplay sometimes.
I'd be a colonial marine. I'd be okay with that.
Right here.
Right?
Give me my fucking pulse rifle, my flamethrower.
That or
and
Starship Trooper.
The true Starship Trooper.
Yeah, the ones with the proper power armor, like they're supposed to from the book.
Yeah, from the book. Where you got to do straight out mini fucking bases walking around and fucking.
We lost to Stony.
I got disconnected from you guys.
Yeah, we replaced with Alpha. He's an imposter.
Not Data.
Nordic, I don't think
Data?
he's human.
I think he just has been in the cave a little too long. He doesn't have a suntan.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
No.
Are you alright, Stony?
Blemish.
Alright, let's go, Stony.
Are we continuing or are we going back for Stony?
No, we're going back for Stony. We're just gonna abandon him.
Yeah, he's fucking banned. How dare he smoke? How dare he? Yeah, fucker.
Yeah. Nice one, Q.
I'm looking out, bro.